we have some Zenless stuff to get to. I haven't done the new main story update, and we haven't done Abby's story yet, so that is going to be the main plan for tonight. So, well, you know how the Zenless story stuff goes. It's always so fast. In fact, I don't know if it's gonna even take up the whole stream. Also, you, welcome. Kermit, welcome. Did I click on... I didn't click on Monster Hunter instead of Zenless, did I? Well, we're about to see. Whatever program opens up next will determine my fate. Nope, it was Zenless. Right? E-O. So yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Just Abby's story and the main story. I would say we would have other stuff to do, but I don't think we really do. This week's Deadly Assault was like super easy. Like I looked at all the bosses, I was like, I didn't even think that it would be like stream worthy, so I just cleared that all out by myself, and I think that was the easiest Deadly Assault we've had on rotation. So we cleared that one up too. Other random events, I've done all the small events, so that's clear too. So I'm pretty sure we actually do just have the story stuff, so we can focus straight on that. Turn down the little part. Played some of the new Lycon story. Is there a new Lycon story? Okay. Oh, I have not logged in today apparently. Let's go do our chores real quick. Also... You know, since I have like everyone's relationship stats maxed out, every now and again when I see someone that I really like, I'll still interact with their events, but most of the time they're just like waiting on the street and I never talk to them, and like it feels awkward. Just avoid eye contact. Like right now, Ash is right next to me, and I'm just gonna, you know, just walk away. Looking forward to Hugo and Vivian. No, I think a lot of people have come around to Hugo. I know when he like first got revealed, like during the... It was during the... When did you first see it? During the New Year's Bang Boo event, I think is when we first saw him, right? Or was it during Astra's? Well, depending on which one you did first. It's either Astra's story, he was in there a bit, or during the New Year's event with the Bang Boos. I believe the reception wasn't too great. Myself included. But everyone's slowly coming around.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
I mean, he has a fucking scythe, alright? How could he not be cool? You just saw Rome's drip and Ruby Scythe and said, let me cook. It's like... It's almost like blatantly Ruby Scythe too. Like straight up. The only way it would be more 100% one-to-one Ruby Scythe is if it was red and it would shot sniper rounds. Other than that... Haven't used Zen in a hot minute. I mean the main story, but it involves Lycon. Right. Is Lycon voice acting? Wait, hold on. Does he have voice acting in the main story now?
Don't push it too far.
Did they finally get this man lines with the new voice actor?
Behave.
Freeze!
Don't.
This game is too loud.
Stop resisting.
It's no good to run.
Taking the shot. Yeah. Elite backup inbound.
Okay. Behave yourself. Following orders.
You're under arrest.
Neat and tidy.
An opening.
I'm here. Gotcha.
Stop resisting.
It's no good to.
Care if you were a chase pull, I'd go bankrupt trying to pull. Okay, it threw me for a loop for a second. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, chase, is that a thing? But no, I got it. Thank you. Alright, chat. If I was ever on a banner, I would come home to you guys. First 50-50, I promise. What was Astra doing there? Looking to get some of that sweet Weiss attention. You guys have seen all the memes out there, right? Where it's just like Weiss having every female character in Zenless Zone just like drooling over him. You'd probably take me to 90. You know what? Even if I did take you to 90, at least during the 50-50, I'd come home, okay?
Don't push it too far.
Although, chat, hear me out. Okay, what if I wasn't a limited
Keep
banner?
it
What if
to
I was a standard banner, and every time you lost your 50-50, it was just me? What if I just popped out?
Taking the shot. Enemy backup has arrived.
Sure.
You probably hate those memes, because you hate him more than Billy. How'd you know? You know him so well. Okay. The mission is like Chipotle. I haven't done any of my weekly sticker tasks either. I'll do those later. Okay, so let us see. This is done. That's good. This is done. We have bounces going on. Okay, so yeah, all we have to take care of is soldiers, mission, and then the new story update. Which we do first? I feel like we do soldier first, and then we get on to the main mission, right? All I've seen on the Zenless post is just people putting Weiss in a harem. I mean, he kind of already is in a harem. What if you were the new standard character? I'd be cracked, chat. I'd be absolutely disgusting. Okay, I would give you on my base passive Nicole's defense down, okay, and then I would also give you on my ability Chingy's stun damage up, and just to say fuck it, after ult I would create a zone that would give you Astra and Caesar's attack buff. That's what I would do. Ooh, speaking of stuff, I guess this would have been fun to stream, but I've kind of just been quietly doing it by myself. I completed the tower. I completed the tower chat. I did that. This wouldn't be a lot to brag about, except for the fact that these stupid ass demon medals. Because this tower was 100% easier than the first tower because Miyabi exists. The only thing that gave me a headache were these stupid, worthless fucking demon medals, chat. I don't know why. Okay? I don't know why I was doing them, but I got them for the fights that you know, were reasonable to get. Apparently I'm missing 13. So there are 13 fights out of 52 that I didn't get perfect on. And you know what? Whatever. Whatever, I'm not redoing them. Anyways, we climbed all the way there. Review? Pretty easy. Pretty easy in comparison to the first tower. In fact, I wouldn't have any trouble at all if it weren't for putting the restriction of not getting hit onto myself for no reason. If you were wondering, don't do this. There's no reward for getting the demon medals. There's like literally no reward. I lied. There is a reward. Hold on. Where is it? I don't know exactly where the fuck it is, but there is a reward. There's a reward for clearing 10 of them. Okay? So if you get 10 medals, that's really all you need to do. But yeah, tower, headache, finished it. Easier than the first tower. Don't go for the demon medals, just enjoy yourself. And if you have Miyabi, it's a total wipe, so yeah. Issue regarding Agent Soldier Zero Abby's basic attack and dodge being fixed. Please check in the game update. What was wrong with her stuff? Okay. Anything else to update? Like I said, we did the Deadly Assault. This Deadly Assault looked really easy, so I didn't bother doing it on stream. And yeah, it was pretty easy. How did you guys find this week's Deadly Assault? I thought it was the easiest one we've gotten so far. I mean, these guys are just all kind of jokes. This guy's easy because the bonus points on him are really easy to get. You just need to do the perfect assist. Pompeii was probably the hardest one, but I just slapped Miyabi on him and then I just didn't think about it after that. And then Giant Construction Robot is total bitch, so that was easy to do. Doing pulse for knees, but no luck so far. Don't want to go too hard because I want to save for Trigger. I would definitely save for Trigger too because I think she's gonna be. I think she can be really good. How are we looking? Can't touch it yet? No, no worries. You'll get there eventually. Trust me. We're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. I kind of feel like my polychrome gain has slowed down recently, but that might just be me. We're totally set for Trigger. Maybe not as hard as we could be, but our guaranteed... We lost the guarantee to Rena. So I have Trigger guaranteed whenever we hit the next 50-50. And then we just kind of have to gamble for her ball. Hopefully we get it. Still working on my character, Sons of Kaladin, only slash me. Right, you! I forgot. I forgot that you actually just hardcore Sons of Kaladin. That's crazy. How is this week's Deadly Assault looking for Sons of Kaladin? I think this might actually be good for them, right? Pompey's weak to fire, so that's good. This thing is resistant to fire. I lied to you. Okay, my bad. This thing? Alright, it's kind of whatever, actually. Her Ambi's ball isn't worth it. I actually never looked at her ball. What does it do? Also, what's the animation look like? Okay, so it gives crit damage, which is good. I feel like that's a good generic stat to have on most attackers. Crit damage increased by 30%. Yeah, that gives you 30% boost also. When the equipper lands a hit with a basic attack, special attack, or aftershock, they gain 1 stack of a buff. Each stack increases the equipper's crit damage by additional 10%. Stacking up to 3 times. Okay. So 60% crit. That sounds good. This effect lasts for 30 seconds. Each stack duration calculated separately. Okay, the duration but you're be stacking them constantly. Can only be triggered once per use of a skill. Okay, what's the cooldown on that? Well, 3 stacks. The equipper's electric damage increases by 5. It sounds good. I mean, especially for Ambi, it sounds good. Generically for other characters, I feel like it would be a decent ball for like other characters too. Doesn't sound crazy though, so. The only reason I would pull more on these banners is because I want Polkra's Mindscapes and her ball, but like I said, we're saving for Trigger, so we are not going to do that. Hopefully Trigger comes home early and then we win the 50-50 on her ball, because I do want her and her ball. And then I need to save up for Vivian and Hugo. Hold on, stuff is making noise outside. Yeah, that is our updates. Tower done, Deadly Assault done, looking pretty good for Trigger, excited to have her, and pretty set up. So let's get on to the main event. Ton ta ta ton 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 ton. Oh, actually, one more slight detour. I made the title strictly from memory. What does my girl actually say?
Number 0, Ambi.
She didn't say anything.
Standing by.
Abby? No?
Which alias should I use this time?
Did they not say it in this?
Eradicate all evil. Number 0, Ambi. Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
Wanna... I've been waiting for you.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ton ta ta ton 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 ton. There's only one ta.
Standing by.
Wanna... Let's stir up some trouble.
Number 0, Ambi. Standing by.
Wanna... I've been waiting for you.
Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
Wanna... Let's stir up some
I wonder
trouble.
if there's any easier way to do
Number
this.
0, Ambi. Dun, 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 dun.
Ton ta ta ton 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 ta ta. Is there 2? Is she to do 2? Ton ta ta ton 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 ta ta.
Standing by.
Wanna... I've been waiting for you.
Number 0, Ambi. Standing by.
Only the...
Number 0, Ambi.
Alright, well, Anyways, close enough. Alright. Ambi story first. Let's go learn about my dead sisters. During the lifespan of ZZZ, I better get another one of Ambi's sisters, okay? Like I said, I want an Ambi for every element. Alright, we already have electric Ambi twice. We have fire Ambi, Soldier 11. I need ice Ambi. I need physical Ambi. I need ether Ambi. Doesn't have to be soon, alright? But by the end of ZZ's life, I need them.
I just came back from Waterfall Soup.
And yes, we're keeping this in English because doing all the story stuff in English has been a fever dream, and it's just kind of what we do now.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
Also, this game is too loud. Turn it down.
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. General Chop just mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for quite some time. We haven't heard from her in a while either.
Maybe she's out on a mission?
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what she did before.
Yeah, we in the DMs chat?
This is starting to worry me now. If only her squad mates
Of
were
course we in
with
the
her.
DMs. Oh, hi, Trigger. I mean, I knew she was going to be part of the story. I didn't expect it to be that immediate. I'm also interested to see how Trigger reacts to everyone, because when she first got revealed and like some of the teaser stuff, I thought she was gonna be like a more stoic, cold character, but from other stuff I've seen, she seems a lot more like amicable than that. So interested to see how she plays out. I think Zenless is on Chinese for me. We switch it up every night. Okay, it's just immediately we get to use her,
We
huh?
fighting?
All right, cool.
Take me.
Well, we obviously
Standing by.
obviously do
Dun,
this.
dun, 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 dun.
Ton ta ta ton ton. No, she does do it twice. Ton ta ta ton 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 ta ta ton. Ton ta ta ton. She does do it twice. Oh my god, we just get to play her? I wasn't ready for this. Hold basic attack to enter snipers. I wasn't... Okay, alright. It's just spoiling me on this shit. Alright, here we go. Hold basic attack to enter sniper stats, allowing Trigger to fire consecutive sniper shots forward. When the skill hits an enemy, Trigger gains 25 purge points. With purge points, when other active characters in the team hit an enemy with attacks, they can trigger... Pun intended. I'm surprised they didn't actually do the they can trigger then in brackets pun intended. Anyways, various aftershock attacks from Trigger. When aftershock is stopped. Oh come on. Come on, you were thinking the exact same shit. When aftershock hits an enemy, increases the target's stun multiplier effect, which remains effective until the target is not stunned. Got it. Right, she is actually just better Polka. Because Polka, you need like a heavy attack to trigger. Pun intended. With Polka, you need a heavy attack to trigger Aftershock, but Trigger just triggers that off of any attack trigger. You feel me, chat? It's triggering me, it better be. When Trigger triggers Purge, you know what I'm saying? Other characters in the squad can activate Trigger's basic attack, harmonizing shot, when hitting enemies with basic attacks. I was thinking of trigger puns and I actually just was not listening to what I was saying. That's a fucking skill, just be reading shit and not actually thinking about it. Anyways, when Trigger has Purge, okay, I'm sorry. When Trigger has Purge, other active characters in the squad can activate Trigger's basic attack. Yeah, isn't that... literally what we just talked about. Attack harmonizing shot. When hitting an enemy with a basic attack, dodge, counter, special attack, or quick assist, dealing electric damage and accumulating days. When enemies with a heavy attack or EX, special attack, assist, blah 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 blah, they can activate triggers, basic attack, harmonizing shot, Tartarus. Right, so exactly like Pulchra, except for you can activate it off of regular stuff too. And then when you hit with a heavy attack, she also does like a better version. Hitting enemies with an EX special attack or ultimate trigger will enter coordinated support. While in coordinated support, other active characters in the squad can trigger basic attack, harmonizing shot whenever they hit an enemy with any attack without consuming purge and with no cooldown restrictions. Ooh. Damn. How long? For how long? She seems so nasty. She seems so nasty. Okay,
We've
fuck it.
arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Adjusting for wind. You're cornered.
Oh, Chad, I don't know what to do. Oh, Chad! Oh!
Stop.
It's okay, 7 days. Come down 7 days, Chad.
Copy. Recalibrating.
Wait, fuck. Okay, so what was the point of the sniper stance? Why would we do it? How long can we do it? We just do it forever? What makes her active? What makes her go into like the other stance?
Adjusting for wind.
Oh, letting go. Okay. Oof. Eesh.
Yeah, suspicious ether fluctuations over there.
Ether vision activate.
I also thought we had to dodge out of this somehow. I'm not sure exactly how.
Roger.
Holding position.
They're dying. They're dying
blind
too
spot.
fast.
Recalibrating.
Right on cue.
You're in my
What you deserve.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Engaging.
Time to pin them down.
I don't want to. I don't want to kill it though. I
Ether
don't want to
vision
kill it. I want to see more. Please live longer.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've seen her in like other stances though. Trigger making me look disrespectfully. I mean, shit. You know, usually I would
Pity I
reprimand
can't see
you,
how
okay?
pathetic you are.
But fuck. Fuck, I might be looking a little disrespectfully too, though. Snipes a good job, mate. Challenging work out of doors. I guarantee you will not go hungry because at the end of the day, as long as there are 2 people left on the planet, someone's gonna want someone dead. Nice T-Fortress 2 sniper reference. Mom and Dad won't be too proud though, but you know they just don't understand the job. Oh.
Listen, care.
Sorry,
Professional
welcome,
have
welcome, welcome.
standards.
Thanks for the sub. Is that on the Twitch side or the YouTube side? My Twitch been a little laggy lately. I think that was the YouTube. I actually don't know. Either way, thank you. Listen, care, professionals have standards. Yeah, tell me about it. Also, I don't know why the TTS didn't work there. My bad. My Twitch is broken.
That's Soldier 11?
Where exactly? Do we see her? Do I see her? Oh, she's not the fuck out.
Take out that sniper.
Think for wind.
I won't let you take her.
I want them to attack me in this state. I do have a dodge. Okay. One more time. Yes, hit me one more time,
Recalibrating.
please. I need you guys. It makes me sad that I might not be seeing that animation very often because these motherfuckers just gonna get sniped out too fast.
Adjusting for wind.
No, stop dying so fast.
Yeah, increase firepower.
Sound strategy.
Fire support ready.
Move behind me.
Time to pin them down. Leave it to me, Andy. Ether vision activate.
No, motherfucker, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna get chat. I'm gonna get going. No! Motherfucker, please! Alright, I'm gonna get right next to you. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sniper's Creed.
Alright, well,
One shot, one kill.
it's not meant to be, chat.
Roger that. Resolve. It's time.
The damage, though. The damage. The damage we're putting on the pagey, chat. That's right, get no.
Soldier 11.
Yeah. Damn, she's sick.
Damn it.
Okay,
You
I
should have
wasn't
been no
actually
match for her.
expecting
What did you do?
to get her full gameplay, which I guess I should have because we got Caesar's like full gameplay and everyone else's full gameplay and like other stuff before it came out.
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
You can see these nuts in your face,
Release
sir.
her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Also, confirmed Trigger is a lot nicer than I thought she was gonna be.
Your friend is beyond help, sniper.
Well, I always thought she was gonna be nice, but a lot more overtly nice.
There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Silver the Hedgehog.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
Ooh, the colors on her mask change. And that's all we get to play as Trigger, huh? That's oh no, do we get to play more? Yo, put me in a boss fight with her, please. You could say that it's triggering me, chat, that I don't get to play more. Sorry, I'll stop. I'll stop for real though. Please don't bonk me. I didn't mean it. Come on. You would have done the same. Anyways. Colors on her mask reflect her emotions. That's cute. All right. I bet they go pink. I bet they go pink when they see Weiss because Weiss got that Riz. That human got that Riz, as Belle would say. Damn, we just gotta walk around, desert. Hope I can recognize the smell of a fried chicken burger. What? Damn. Look respectfully, chat. Look respectfully. Come on. So my girl Schlamby.
Hello.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on Internet.
She's a lot brighter and cuter than I thought she would be personality-wise. The mask changing colors helps a lot, actually. You know, I played regular Stunner Ambi recently because I played just because I wanted to. I played the me, myself, and my sister team, which is Ambi again, and then Soldier. If you're wondering, it wasn't good, but I forgot how nice Ambi feels to play. Her animations still look really good. Like, for being a 4-star standard base character that everyone gets, Ambi still looks really, really good in motion. In fact, some of her attacks, especially her fourth hit, like charge attack after the third hit delay, I still think some of that even looks better than some of her like Soldier Zero stuff. It just feels nice.
Huh? Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
I'm just gonna ignore the fact that you exactly like Soldier 11.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internaut who claims to have intel without any solid proof.
Unless you're a video store manager and have white hair. That bum video store clerk has godly riz. Exactly.
But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar.
So they do turn pink. Well, you know, that was partially a joke, but the moment Wise steps out here. And the moment Wise steps out here, I know that mask is staying pink permanently.
Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend.
My bad. I take back the whole looking exactly like Soldier 11 thing. I forgot you were blind. That's on. Oof. That one's on me. My bad.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening.
How do you guys feel about the goofy ass giant triggers as her collar? When I first saw it, I was like, that is some Guilty Gear design, you know? Like old school Guilty Gear design, giant motifs of what your character, like, you know, that represents our aspects of your character. And I was like, oof. But I've gotten used to it now.
You might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
Straight into the weeds, huh?
You're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely
You know what? I'm
convinced?
also just putting two and two together. I didn't really think about it since we saw her trailer, and I haven't been using regular Ambi in like quite some time. But she has a choker right where she, you know, right where she did the committing suicide in GTA.
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before.
It is a tad silly. It is, but I don't know. It's kind of a vibe now. Actually, with her vest, it looks more like a grenade with a pin. Her vest. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. I can never unsee that, Kermit. Jesus. Her upper torso, it does look like a fucking grenade. Oh my god. I can never unsee that. Well, it's a good thing we're gonna be staying at her behind most of the time, chat. Respectfully, of course.
Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I know the whole we're gonna go meet inside the hollow and I'll gain your trust there angle, but going off of the trust hasn't been earned yet. Going inside of a potentially dangerous place with a person who you don't trust sounds like not a good idea.
Not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
See me. See in all caps, quotation marks. Oh, I thought they were gonna make a joke about that. Okay, my bad. Again, sorry. Yeah, my girl Schlamby's got a vibe to get up to. Look at her. Wasn't there? Damn, that's a fucking that's a goddamn vibe. Alright, Operation Keep Weiss away from Trigger at all costs begins now. Belle, I'm gonna need to shove your brother into a locker for the duration of the story, thank you. Okay, on to part 2. If this story doesn't give me, like, a suit-up sequence, it doesn't need to be an animation. At least give it to me in, like, drawn stills of Ambi suiting up. Else I'm gonna be very upset. If she shows up in this next mission just wearing her Soldier Zero outfit, I'm gonna don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, regular stunner Ambi. I'm gonna have 2 stunners on the team.
Watch out.
Oh. I'm gonna have 2 stunners on the team. Yeah, I wish I had more reason to play regular stunner Ambi. I just really like her. Her sword's a vibe. Her attacks are a vibe.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
Yeah, no, we're gonna take a good look at your movements, Trigger. That's what we're gonna do.
You're cornered.
Oh, okay. I see. So, it's automatic? It just... So it just happens? I didn't do shit. I got hit. Me personally, I got hit. But the game said no.
Standing by.
Recalibrating.
There's no way she just has an auto dodge.
Opening.
Okay.
I'll pierce right through.
Roger.
Show no mercy.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that.
I didn't have charge.
Copy that.
You're in my sights. I see now.
Well, to
There's
keep
no
up the
mistaking
trend
it.
with Lost
You
Voice,
really
she
are
might
that
get some
Ambi.
special stuff down the line to give her more playability. True. How do you guys feel about that? On one hand, like, I love the Lost Void stuff because it's like, you know, it's a bunch of goofy fun, and seeing the characters do like special, super special moves like outside of the regular moveset is like really fun. But on the other hand, I'm like, damn, you know, because it's just like giving me a tease of like stuff that I can't use anywhere else except for like Lost Void. And it just makes me sad I can't do it all the
A
time.
person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
I still want to know who Ambi and them are
So the
cloned
rumors
after.
circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities. How could that even be possible?
Okay, so they're not robots. Unless they're fucking cyborgs. But they do have biological components.
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say.
Oh my dear sweet sunshine. But yeah, we assumed that. We assumed they were clones and not like, you know, robots. They're clone troopers, pretty much. I want to know who their original template is. You think we'll get them as a character
making
sometime?
one isn't much different from making
Original
100.
soldier Ambi.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology.
Why is she blushing? Why is she blushing? Let's
If
say
they could mass produce soldiers,
so weird.
then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more... diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because
Want to be a
replicas
female
are
bounty
simply
hunter?
too
Just do it.
expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in
True.
creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Damn, my girl Ambi just of higher quality, confirmed. It's actually just store clone trooper lore. What the
Ambi.
fuck?
That's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But
I
there's
didn't.
always
Oof.
someone who does mean that. There's always
Figures.
someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit...
Surely
Your
if they were
theory
gonna
has some
mass
merit.
produce soldiers, for the template they would use like a void hunter or something, right? They would have to. There's like no way, right? They wouldn't use just like some random halfway decent rank and file soldier, right? They would have to use like someone like void hunter caliber to make it worth it.
But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
I'm also wondering about the rest of their clones. I made a joke about wanting like a bunch of different attribute abus, but I'm assuming most of the clones were all like electric attribute, and then Soldier 11 just breaking off and also being like an inferior copy, just like switched off to fire, just to like do her own thing.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
Oh.
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this.
Yeah,
The person we're after must be behind it.
It's just gonna get sad real quick.
TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation? Fire support.
Eliminating target.
I'll pierce right through. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Support in position.
Thunder.
Fire support ready.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
You're in my sights. Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now.
At your command.
Oh god, fucking. Trigger is sick. Trigger is sick. I'm so happy.
Ether vision activate.
I'm just gonna keep shooting you until you come over here and attack me because I'm gonna auto dodge it.
Evasive formation. Dodge.
I'm gonna sit here. Gonna sit here and keep shooting you until you attack me. Are you gonna make it over here?
You're cornered.
They're exposed.
Support in position. Quick shot. My bullets are one with the wind.
Neutralize.
You're in my sights.
Thunder.
Fire support ready. Show no mercy.
Yo, Trigger's bar lasts fucking forever. Excuse me?
Got you covered.
Target confirmed.
Her fully charged bar lasts for fucking ever. Oh?
Ambi, what is that?
That's the old
Wait,
Silver Squad
wait.
uniform.
Wait, do we get another? Do I get another Ambi?
I see. Let's give... As expected
Oh my
of
God,
Captain,
Chat.
her skills, they're still as sharp as ever.
Oh my god, chat. We get another one? We get another one and she's crazy?
Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ugh, ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
Hey. Oh no.
You're the worst of any defect! I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle!
They're not long for this world, are they?
Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is.
Oh, this shit's getting sad real fast.
But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot.
Oh, stop! Stop bullying me, Abby! Oh no, I want them all,
Enough.
chat.
Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? Ah, there you are. So- They call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name.
Really, I wasn't expecting this. Alright, I'm on board. I'm on board.
But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful.
Twiggy.
This face is the only
Her
thing we
name's
have
Twiggy.
left in common. Aside from that,
Yeah,
I'm
just like
nothing
the
you.
rest of the Soldier 11 mains out there, lost the fight,
all
knocked
my
out.
limbs.
Crazy.
I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you.
Big Boss, what is the Kojima? Ooh, can't wait. Can't wait for Sneaky to remake. It's happening. It's happening soon, chat. Don't
What?
worry.
You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us.
Damn, I'm about crazy Abby, aka
But
Twiggy.
why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell
Now
me
you know,
why!
Well, okay. I'm trying to take the name Twiggy seriously. Okay. Okay.
They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses.
What was that about Soldier 11
Crushing
mains?
me.
I was just saying about how much I respect them for their dedication and work ethic, you know? Because, you know, to be a Soldier 11 main, you've been through a lot, and I respect that you've continued the hustle and stayed true to your calling. So that's really all I was saying about that. Back me up, right, chat? That's what, yep.
When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me.
Also, Vex, welcome. I won't tolerate any slander for my girl. Me neither. I wouldn't. In my chat, I wouldn't tolerate any kind of slander of that kind either. All right, you know. My girl, my ride or die Schlamby gave her life to save Soldier 11, so I'm gonna respect her will and her dedication, and you know, I wouldn't tolerate any kind of slander on Soldier 11 either, personally.
All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest
Girl by
of
obligation?
today's
That's
story.
crazy. That's great. That's crazy he's out there saying all that, alright? Like I said, I was out here trying to protect her honor. Okay, Kermit's doing something wild over there. I'll let it slide for now. You're gonna have to slide Kermit, is what you're gonna have to do. You know, after he's talking all that. That's all I'm saying.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
I'm not even mad she's clearing for me. Is she? Alright. You know what? We did see that last deadly assault, and she was out there holding it down on the last node, so yeah. Nah, fuck that. Kara's thinking the same thing. Don't view me when I'm right. Whoa! Yo, putting not only putting words in my mouth, but putting thoughts in my head? Kermit, please. Jesus, have some restraint. I would never, okay? Just, my ride or die Abby gave up her life for Soldier 11. I may not understand why, and I may not have done the same thing, but I respect and I value Slammy enough to respect that decision. I guess the same just can't be said about you. That's, you know, that's something you have to work on personally. Infiltrate, huh? I'm gonna run in directly through the door and start killing everyone. That's my plan. I'm gonna hit him with a taste of this revengeance, you know? Some might say this Metal Gear revengeance. Some might say my revengeance is rising, okay?
This place is cold.
It's a bit triggering, chat. But I'm sorry. The game started it. Okay, but we're talking about Soldier 11, not Ambi. It's almost like you can't acknowledge her. I may not understand the value, chat. I'll admit it, okay? But I believe and I trust in Ambi. And if she saw value in Soldier 11, so did I. So do I. Currently. Right now. You only like her now that she's S. What happened to her when she came out? First of all, how dare you? How dare you? My girl Schlamby has been the ride or die from the beginning, alright? Not 1 second since I started playing this game has my banner changed from Ambi.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too.
Ton ta ta ton 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 ta ta ton 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 ton.
Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
It doesn't seem that dark. Okay.
Soldier 11.
More like Ryer,
Wakey,
why?
wakey.
This is slanting.
That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't
I see what you're doing, chat. I see what you're doing. You're trying to drive a wedge in here, right? But the bond between me and electric stunners is not something that you can break, okay? You may not understand it. You may not have a bond like I do to electric stunners. But you know, that's okay. I'm gonna be the better person here.
Do you enjoy being
Vex and
pampered?
your girl do
Because you're the
something?
youngest
Yeah, Vex wants you out
sister.
here defending your girl, huh?
That won't do. Get up and play with me.
She's getting higher than those fuckers on the street right now doing the fentanyl shuffle. Oof.
Good.
Not responsive too.
That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I?
It's 2 words removed there, Twiggy from calling her good girl, but you know.
Ah, yes. About
Where
how some
am I
kind
on my way?
scavengers found
Alright,
me
Vex,
without
tell
limbs.
me exactly when in the story you arrive, okay?
Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was
Alright,
sold
that's
off
actually
again.
Person Twiggy.
I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo.
Illegal modded bamboo black market? Yo, hold on, I need to learn a bit
That's
more
when
about
I
this.
realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just
Yo,
made of
I didn't-
flesh and
No comment
blood.
on that.
The only real distinction is we feel more pain.
Look, let's not comment on the fact that certain views align with maniacal, crazy, evil Ambi. Okay?
And that's when I met
No comment.
her. She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell.
This is getting... this is getting... Oof. This is getting... Ooh, alright. This is getting fucked up. It's getting a little fucked up. Just fucking 180 turn from... I'm used to fucking ZZ goofy shenanigans, alright? Oh.
Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body.
This is so fucked. The total whiplash right now is kind of crazy.
She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help.
The tube's connecting to her head is, that's, oh.
So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but my true value lies in my memory. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home, and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome
this would make a
new
great anime
sisters
side
into this
note.
world.
This is just making me look. I know all the fucked up shit. I shouldn't be saying this. All right. Oh, what the fuck happened? All right, tracking. Come back. Don't worry. Just possessed by a demon for a second. I know I shouldn't say this, considering all the fucked up shit that goes into making more for sisters. But I want more elemental ambies. All right.
That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data.
Want a physical
Using my
ambi? I want an ether
fragmented
ambi.
memories combined with that data,
Want an ice
I was
ambi?
able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past, because this is my home. Our home.
Damn. All right. This story is pulling on all the correct strings to get me hooked here. I'm not gonna lie. I do like the whole sister angle. I even like, not because she's crazy, chat, but even her motivation of just wanting to be home again with her sisters. Sag.
So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
Dog.
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm.
Damn, being called a puppy is kind of crazy.
You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Trigger!
Whoa! Oh god! I wasn't ready for that.
Say no more. I've got it.
Thunder!
Adjusting for wind.
Activate.
Support in position. Recalibrating.
Yeah, keep shooting this man until he dies. Oh, there's more. I'm gonna
Can't catch
refocus.
me.
Ooh!
Ether vision
I didn't know
activate.
you can move. Oh.
I'll pierce right through. The target's weary. This bullet will reach its mark. Fire support ready.
Fracture!
Show no mercy.
Thunder!
Quick shot.
Her gauge lasts forever.
I'll take point. The melody of combat.
Fucking Poker's gauge evaporates in like 3 attacks.
That's the Captain Ambi I know.
Oh no, I'm all for crazy.
Cleaning
In
your
fact, I
knives
want
with the filthy
I want
blood
it
of the
cranked to
scum who suits
11.
you.
Dude, that's what. Can we just? Why is her name Twiggy? Can we get Twiggy as a playable character? Just turn her into an ether element. We're good. You can't fix her enemy. Well, who said? Who says we were trying to? Okay. Who says we want her fixed? Huh? You catch my drift? Your clothes are impressive. You must be very proud. Walks onto a plane, hits head. Who said anything about fixing? Damn. Someone do the fucking. Hold on. I got you, Emmy. Give me a second. I got you, Emmy. Give me a second here. That's my guy, Emmy. Here we go.
Dylan!
Just someone edit in Emmy there.
You son of a
You
bitch.
son of a bitch. Anyways. Crank to 11 or crank to 11? Stop it. Stop it, get some help.
Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Ambi in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if
Twiggy's
I
a-
were you.
Twiggy's
It's
a
nice
crazy.
to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
There's gotta be a cute reason behind the
Yeah,
Twiggy name. There's gotta
I
be.
was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value.
Again, I'm so about this development in Abby's story. Not even just like the development of the story, but the more insight into her character. We expected her to be, you know, like attached to Silver Squad and obviously wanting to save her sisters and everything. But the fact that she was like their big sister and like cared for all of them is fucking adorable. And also incredibly sad at the same time since they're all fucking dead.
You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable.
Twiggy,
Precious
don't
even.
talk like that. You're making your
There's
big sister
always
sad.
someone who sees value in me, just like you did before.
Stop breaking your big sister's heart by talking like that, Twiggy. God damn it.
Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows.
That's actually what I'm writing my thesis on, chat. It's gonna come out eventually. You'll see publishings of that. Don't worry. It's cutting edge. You might not understand it when it comes out, but don't worry. It's it's pretty
Sure.
top stuff.
I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources These I had to learn the hard way. Year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
Stop, you're making Big
You
Sister's
know
hard!
better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
Well, alright. Alright.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain.
Alright, let's calm down. Alright. They weren't evil. The methods used to bring them into this world, maybe that's, where the evil lied, but they themselves wouldn't exactly classify them as evil existences.
We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a
These
job,
poses.
and going
Take a
on
screenshot of that for
dates.
personal
Instead of
reasons.
being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
To our
You know
face.
where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with.
Specifically what burgers
Since
I
you
like,
know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy.
You need to see the folder where you're hiding these screenshots? It's well, you want the short answer, the long answer. The folder's called Seriously Nothing Here. But if you want the long answer, it's, hidden on the C drive among the OS operating files in a folder called Homework. In a folder called it's in a folder called Homework, in a subfolder called Seriously Just Homework, and then you go deeper into the folder and it says old school stuff, and then eventually you get like 10 layers deep and it says Seriously Nothing in this folder, and that's where we find them.
I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve. And then...
It's a
seek
folder
redemption
called
with you
RAM. It's called
together.
Downloaded RAM. Subfolder Diabolical. You know it's also hidden too. It's not a visible folder. You have to turn on show hidden files so you can even see it. We go that deep. Knock knock. Who's there? I'm gonna regret this. I'm immediately gonna regret this.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake.
You don't care? Come on, Chad. I know you have non-visible folders too. Don't start this with me.
Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much
Chad,
to
do you
tell
ever just go on your
maybe
your
another
friend's
time.
computer and then look
For
for
now, we should-
folders? Do you ever just go to your friend's house and then hop on their computer and then look for like inconspicuous folders that just like folders that are just like normally named and you're like, that's definitely it. You don't click on them. Okay? You don't click on them because you're not trying to violate your friend's privacy, but you look at the folder called Sunday Homework and you go, yeah, that one's it. Obviously, you're looking at this after you turn on show all files so that you can see that it's invisible. And you see Sunday day school. And you go, yep, that's the one. You creep! I don't do it either. That was a test. I don't know what you're talking about. Good
All
chat.
right,
Good that you don't do that.
I'm
You're
returning
crazy.
your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
I never see much of
I
Alright.
said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Can I don't want them to. Are they gonna die? I want them to be part of the story, please.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it.
No, she's dead. She's dead. You can't. These are death flags.
Let's go, Trigger.
Hey,
That's what the brain's for, memorizing the
go
good links? Damn.
contact you know who. Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I should
What the
cut the middleman and contact
Alright.
the client directly? But look at the mess we're in. The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck.
Damn, it's another good expression though. Just let me just.
I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check. Or else...
Chad, name your favorite. You know
All
what
my
actress? Chad,
efforts
do
so far
Chad, do
have
not do
been-
that. Twiggy just sees a good head pat from Big Sis. Yeah, she actually, if Abby just gave her a good head pat, all this fucking Shinobu evil shit, it's gonna melt right away. Not falling for this again, Kono. Again. Come on, didn't we all come closer together once we realized Vex's favorite tag is Goblin? You know? I feel like as a community, that brought us closer together. And I think we're all the better for it. My favorite actress, Astriao.
Stop calling me that.
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world.
Damn, didn't like go pussy. No comment. Like movie actress, I've always liked Jamie Lee Curtis ever since the first Halloween movie. Favorite actor, again, I've said this multiple times, Arnold. Oh wait, actress. Who's my favorite actress? Who would I pick? It might be Sigourney Weaver. It's not. It's okay. Vex, this is a safe and accepting place. Don't worry. We love you for you, Vex. Let Big Sister head pat you and let all the angst melt away, okay?
Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
Okay. Didn't expect to have a middle arc low point. Fine, first don't change the artist chat. Stop being degenerates. You first. Oh boy. Takatsu and Kuroso Katen. Alright. Tell me if I need to hit Control Shift N, chat. Or if this is forever gonna taint my browser history. The second one is crazy. Alright, Control Shift N it is. Oh my, wait! Control Shift N is my bind for my... Alright, let's not talk about that. Oh, I thought I recognized the first one. Alright, first one valid. You... Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Chat, what if I actually was the pure soul I pretend to be? What then? Huh? What then? What if I was the pure say-so maiden I pretend to be? You guys would be correcting me beyond any hope. Full disclosure, I was about a nightmare. Too old for too old. Alright. I'm just trying to play Zenless on Zero. That was my teenage years. Whatever you got it. What? Hey. Alright, chat. Yeah, alright, chat. You fucking weirdos.
What is this
We're having
place?
sister reunions, chat. Fucking shut up. I guess I'm gonna stay in my school uniform for the rest of this. I can't believe Control Shift N was like, alright.
Who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Ooh! The government? There's no way. There's no way our girl Abby just hit her with the government name. The fucking Govy got dropped?
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
Soldier, new voice.
I can see
Throw me
you're
off.
doing much better now. But I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Are we just gonna ignore, like, the...
Her
Does she have memory
seem
loss right now?
jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
This sounds bad. This sounds bad.
Is that so?
What do you mean?
Then
That's,
what
they
about your
were
combat
reacting a little too
skills?
calmly to this.
Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that.
And Belle's here. Who do you prefer, Care? I prefer to keep my innocence alive and well, thank you. If you are innocent, welcome to the internet. Yeah, that chattered long ago, chat, right? I can't get married anymore, chat. This was 17th century England. There goes the marriage opportunities.
Proxy.
Oh no, Soldier 11, it looks like the experiments might mess with your vocal cords. Wink, wink. Imagine if they did. Imagine if they tried that. Just write that shit into the story.
Having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
We have a name. Harin's a cute name.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
Yo, it's crazy. First of all, it's crazy that they didn't react to Soldier 11's condition being a little, like, far worse than we thought. And then immediately jumped to, yeah, she's fucked. She's a brain dead vegetable now. We'll take her in. Don't worry about it. Instead of, like, I don't know, trying to get her
You
better.
know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops. I mean, Trigger.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your
There
unique
it
charm,
is, chat.
manager. Jokes
And
aside,
there it is, chat.
I can't vouch for the Defense Force,
That video
but I
store
can promise
manager
that
got
Older
that
Squad won't
raise.
abandon her.
Also, why? Okay, first of all, we picked Belle as our main character. How the fuck is Big Bro over here Still risen up motherfuckers. Alright? I'm the main character, damn it!
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're
Oh,
confident she'll bounce
look at this
back.
bastard being so nonchalant about it, too. Look at this little bastard being nonchalant about it. Got the girl blushing in the corner and just continues on the conversation. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Okay, acting like she's never been on AO3. I actually have no idea what that is. My guy. So Abby, Charon, and Honey, you just goaded like that? That video is so mad about that Riz, then. You just mad at ain't you damn straight! I'm furious out here! I'm goddamn livid!
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help.
Oh, thank God. Thank God we moved on to plans to take care of her vegetable state and to how
Are
can
you
we get
sure
her
it
better.
won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend
Chat,
too.
is this W Riz dropping the copy?
I see.
I don't know,
In
chat,
that
we consider that.
case,
We consider
What
that
she
W
needs
Riz
now is
shit.
nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and
Also-
relaxation. Also, some familiar
Carrot.
faces, as well as her
Chiron,
favorite
whatever the
foods.
fuck you want to say.
Ah,
I thought that was just
right.
like a code name they
I
used for
should
her.
get
Is
her
that
some
her
burgers
actual?
for an energy boost. I'll be right back. Not so fast, Amby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh,
Oh my gosh, don't
They're
stop
not?
dropping the knowledge.
what does she like
Blasphemy.
then?
Blasphemy. She likes spicy stuff, if I
It
remember
seems
correctly.
Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
I also love how in Zenless, your main character isn't a combat role. Like you're not combating. So like when Belle and Wise are like, "Don't worry, she's safe with us here," I just picture Amby and Trigger leaving to go get like burgers, and then a fucking death squad blows a hole in the wall, and then Belle and Wise just sit there going, "Oh shit, actually we weren't ready. We can't actually do anything." So. Fuck it, EOS. Throw them hands, EOS. And then them just abducting Soldier 11. You know? Damn, there she is, chat. Just like all the other Soldier 11 mains, knocked out and incapacitated. Crazy. Burger. Ah, I could go for a burger right now, chat. Damn. Eo's got the heat under the suitcase Eo sits on. Don't worry about it. Imagine that. Honestly, we should just have guns hidden all around the store so that our Bang Boo army can just like fucking, you know, gotta keep him strapped. Wise keeps that staying on him. Damn, does he? Is that what's in the bag, chat? Is he concealing a gun in there? Literally what happened with the police in the other patch, I forgot about that. They did kind of just rock in and we couldn't do shit. Bold of you to assume the siblings aren't trans. I mean, to be fair, one of the strongest combatants we've met so far is Zuyen, and she does just shoot people, so, you know, gun.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef.
Blicking the handbag here? Oh shit, you got to switch on it too, though? Right. Does that thing go barat-tat-tat? That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking.
I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
Why do I keep forgetting she's blind? Also, she does, like, hot
So,
stuff.
spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks.
White's got the Tech 9, damn. Damn, chat. Draco with the Chrome Hill? Shit! Got Chrome, we got Tiger Stripes on that bitch too?
She rarely
Alright,
talked about
chat.
anything.
Don't get me wrong.
training,
Packing the
combat,
9
and
mil,
promotions.
you know, you gotta
But when
keep,
she did,
you gotta keep something
she'd
strapped on
usually
you. But
mention super spicy noodles.
I feel like
the
we should be
video
packing a
store
little more
owners,
heat.
the arcade, and cats.
We do run an illegal business after all. All I'm saying is we need the, as that hit song once said, you know, I think we should be packing some ARs and them 223s. You know what I'm saying, chat?
Did she ever talk about me?
Nova played that song for me one day. I have no idea who sings that. That's some real like SoundCloud rapper type shit. I don't even know. Is this song called ARs and
You
223?
might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that
Whoa,
awful
Jamal, calm
situation by
down.
herself.
Don't go on the night. Oh, God bless. God bless you, RDC.
The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions
You got
are
the
seen
shoddy
as
under the
desertion.
couch, and they are behind the
And
bench.
eventually,
Shit,
such
I
deserters
didn't
are
know.
marked as KIA by detached
I didn't know
and
the fucking
indifferent
video store was
officers.
armored to the teeth, chat. All right, we ready. We ready. At the ops line, we ready, chat. Still working on that. Sorry, I've actually been procrastinating on it. I should finish that this
Does
weekend.
any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
Classic story. Classic story. Soldier thinks we abandoned her, but really, you know, we loved her and we gave up her life for her.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
You're not a very cold person, Trigger. In fact, you're a very bright and like bubbly person, which
What's
is
that?
surprising.
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
Oh shit. We got
But
anger in
that's
the
the truth.
visor.
I have no excuses for that.
Look, the excuse is I slit my throat to save your life,
I-
and you know.
I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down.
You know, I didn't fucking think about that. Who? At first, when Obel Squad got introduced, I thought Soldier was the captain, and then later on, who is the captain of Obel Squad? We still haven't gotten additions to it. I mean, other than Trigger now and Ambi by proxy, but
I had no reason.
still only have
to
like 2
show up
members.
again. Trigger,
What?
Remember, chat. When we go talk to Soldier 11, don't bring up any of this, okay? It might, and I'm not saying this lightly, the subject might trigger her. Okay, I will get some water. I'm back. I'm back. Do you like my trigger joke? Ugh.
Tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call.
Captain Magus, I think.
If I were you, yes, I might have.
What I'm interpreting as blush is happening at weird moments for me.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me,
Like what? Trigger, why are you blushing right
I'm
now?
not you, Ambi. That's the point.
Now she's angry.
If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or
I'm the
abandoned.
captain now, Somali Empire. I still have never watched that movie.
I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Alright guys. Stop bonding. People are breaking into the video store as we speak. Belle and Wise are trying their best, but Bang Boo hands are really
Yeah.
soft.
I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
All my comrades put me into debt.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing
We
matters
joke
to
about
discuss
that, but
now.
Nicole's a poor person due to her golden heart.
What are you
so-
planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy.
Please, God, give me the backstory on
That
Twiggy's
evil
name.
tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
More like evasive than blush, in
Apologize?
my opinion.
But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Okay, so we've learned that if we ever need Ambi or Soldier to forget something, we just need to bonk them on the head really hard. Or, I guess in this case, drug them up? I mean, Soldier didn't... I guess she got jumped. This is sounding worse and worse the more I say. So I'm just gonna stop that
Wait,
now.
really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. All right, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Like this? Like what, chat? What happened? Did something happen? What were we talking about? Ooh, trigger!
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her.
Ah, trigger.
Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
I think the noodles are soggy at this point. Okay, Belle and Wise, you guys didn't get jumped while we were gone, did you? Do you think Bang Boo 6's job... Do you think his only purpose in life is to open this door? Do you think he has any other duties? Or do you think his entire existence and purpose in life is to open this door? Because if so... Well... Okay. Also, again, it's just so weird for our protagonists, but I love how in a lot of their stuff that's like not the main story, they're kind of just like bystanders, you know? They're like side characters in anything that's like not the main story. Even sometimes in the main story, they're like kind of just side characters. Then we got the Blicky 2 care? Shit. Well, that's what he's sitting on. I like to think he keeps the back room tidy. It's a day chat. See that? Ton 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 ton. Ton 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 ton. Look at these fucking side characters. Look at these fucking side characters. This is fucking just betting on you fucking $5,000 deadly now, yeah. I'm gonna use that for soup. Alright. Alright, bag boot number 6. Remember, if anyone breaks into the back rooms, you have full permission to open that suitcase and bust out the Draco with the switch. Oh, and there he goes. Oh. Alright. Siblings, which reminds me, your brother still owes me $20. Oh shit, I need to text one of my friends too. They also owe me money.
Nicole?
Well, look who decided to come back.
You two are cute too. Abby's story is a lot of adorable stuff.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
Abby having Nicole's last name is really
What's
adorable.
the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me?
Morgan?
I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Damn.
That's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
You guys are fucking... The cutting hairs are just a bunch of... Every faction in this game is just a bunch of adorable
Come on.
goofballs.
Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks
Yikes.
from now on.
Oh?
Nicole,
Yes,
stop it!
And I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Nicole! Oh god.
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business?
Remember chat. She uses all of her money to feed orphans. Chat, remember. Remember, she uses all her money to feed orphans.
Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look.
Just that easy, chat. Just that easy. Got her ass.
Listen, Ambi. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cutting hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space.
Really just catching strays and Nicole is getting backhanded off screen. It's crazy. It's crazy that we forget about Nekomata being your character until she gets talked
You're
about.
not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry.
Oh, look at her. There she goes.
I won't try to justify what I did. Once this is over, I'll answer all.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
Okay. I made a joke about a line being 2 words off of calling someone a good girl, and damn. Just to recap, in this short story segment that we've gone through, people have been called good girls twice, and I think one of them got called a puppy. So
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
may I have this dance Madam first. Noah, welcome. Sure, if you don't mind me stepping on your toes. Unfortunately, you can't say I'm too nimble on the dance floor, chat. So you might have to wear a cast on your feet if we do attempt it.
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier.
How often do they get hired to
I'll
find cats?
contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
All right, Billy's here too. Billy. Billy, shut the fuck up. It'd be funny if Nakamura just doesn't show up. If people just talk about her. Kara, do you have the Nicole skin? I do. I don't think she wears it just like out in the wilds though. Damn, Nakamura is here.
Who's there? MB! It's you!
May I see it for purposes? Goddamn chat.
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Just have a normal JPEG of a normal cat in place of Neko. That's a joke. Well,
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least,
so
that's what I heard in a movie once.
just Nicole just has 2 pet cats.
That's our boring burger girl. You always sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright, to help make you more interesting, Nikomata has a special gift for you. Here you go.
Is it a fish? Please tell me I can put this on the shelf. A doll meticulously crafted by Nekomata, looking somewhat similar to Ambi. Why is it top heavy? To simulate how someone often dives headfirst into the hollow. Meow.
Oh,
Okay.
a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself?
Sewed it yourself.
This is too much, Nekomata.
Nekomata jokes aside, I really do
I
like
can't
Nekomata.
accept this.
I like her design. I like the way she moves in combat too. She's actually just... Why is she so bad? She's like so bad.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and wow, it somehow looked just like our Ambi.
You guys are good. Fucking the cutting hairs are
But I
adorable.
don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time. And don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat
I
doesn't
didn't
mean you should
expect
be
the love
prejudiced
triangle
like that.
between Ambi,
There's
Nicole,
no contraband in the
and Nekomata
doll.
to be this
I
intense.
swear on Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Oh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat.
Not now, but the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle in your safe,
She just has garbage
you can
stats.
treat me to those mackerel
If
noodles.
that wasn't holding her back, she'd be so much better. Oh boy. Oh boy, if only. Has anyone tried, I made a joke about Pulchra being the savior of the forgotten physical attackers, but has anyone actually tried that? Like... Probably no one here has tried Nekomata, Billy, and or Corin with Pulchra, have they? I don't blame you. Oh, also. Oh, never mind. I was gonna pull up Nicole in her new outfit, but we can't do that. Just give me a second while I clean out my blanket folder. Don't worry, Chad. If you ever pass on to the great beyond, if you ever take the big nap, the long sleep, I promise to throw your hard drive into a river.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Was what?
Are you
Alright.
feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm... Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
I totally also thought that Abby would be another given name to her by Nicole, but it actually just turns out to actually be her name, which is surprising.
No. I don't recall anyone named Ambi. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and
I
Trigger
kind of
go
have,
today?
but no real results. Honestly, I still want to go through the Lost Void with Corin, just to feel
I tried
alive.
some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats.
This
They
is
were
fucking
different than I
hilarious.
expected. Surprisingly soft.
That is so
We
creepy.
went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it.
Trigger, why the fuck were we doing all
During
this?
the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security.
I'm just imagining that Zuyan was patrolling the area.
The public
took them in.
security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student.
When, Wise? When? When do you have... When has he got the time for all this? You know, when has he got the time to be... We got bills to pay, Wise. We got electrical bills burning a hole in our pocket, and you're out here risen half of New Eridu. How many is this now? Trigger? Zuyen? Jade? Who else? Only result I've gotten is being convinced I just need to give the characters abilities to get the Lost Void. Why is me for real? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, Max. Maybe like you in the Goblin Den. I can't deny there. Okay, I got no experience there. I don't know how you. I bet you put it in work there. All right.
Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right,
Miami,
11?
Astra, man. No, I hear on the streets. Have you guys heard of the Goblin Slayer? Chat? Okay. I hear on the streets they call Vex the Goblin Lair. You know what I'm saying? Anyway.
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for you.
Yeah, my bad.
Can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate. So I promise to look after her.
All right, I forgot that what this
You
was
can
for,
focus
okay.
on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for
Wait,
everything
Ben,
you've done
he's a,
for her.
Wise has a eclectic taste, okay? You keep these jokes up, I'm gonna send a barrage. My bad. The goblin gobbler? Yo, that's vile. That's crazy. That's out of pocket. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oof. Hit him with the 3 G's, chat. The goblin glizzy gobbler.
And if you prefer to stay out of it, no
brother,
pressure.
hey, Vex, he ain't
I
no brother of
understand the
yours,
weight of your
clearly.
history with Silver Company.
Clearly,
It's
Vex.
like a heavy chain around you both.
Brother, he ain't no brother of yours. That's crazy.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger.
What's that, chat? Focus on
In
the story,
that
chat.
case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll? It looks a little familiar.
General Gravy underscores being
It's
trapped in the basement for
very
22
cute.
months. PLS, stop begging me and chat to use our Prime memberships now.
You're right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm always begging you 24/7. 22 months, damn, thanks, General. Jokes aside. Metro Glizzy Gobbler Goblin Gooner. Damn, chat. FGGGGG. Next part is the FGC Freaky Goblin. I'm Vex. Okay, legitimately Vex. I'm sorry. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Chat focus. Focus, damn it.
Please, keep it safe until I come back.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
I heard a noise. Penguin Pope, welcome. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What are you playing? Also, fuck, everyone. Get your shit together. The goddamn Pope's here. Alright, we need to stop talking about laying with goblins. Pretty sure that's against code, okay? I'm pretty sure that's haram. Vex, can we make that our group name in SF6? Please don't do that. Penguin Raid, welcome everyone. Got pre-rolled? Oof, sorry about that. Father, forgive me and my friend for my friend's sin. Yo, asking forgiveness for your friend is crazy. Now free from ads. Welcome. Thanks for the raid, Penguin. How was your stream? What were you playing? Please excuse the heathens in my chat. They don't know God. He's fathered 5 goblin children. Oh my god, chat, please. Not in front of the Pope. Chat, not in front of the Pope, please. Go to stop the lies. We're not getting into heaven like this, chat. I'm Catholic here. Oh, it's even worse. Praying on his downfall like Eddie Brock. Yo. That's a fucking lie. I want a meme where it's just fucking Eddie in the Venom suit and it's like fucking praying on your downfall like Eddie Brock every day. Zenless, we just finished. I think finished Ash's story, the 1.4 content. Ooh, fun. Have you been enjoying it so far? Cause I'm very fine. Oh shit! Wait, this might be some spoiler territory now. Did roll silver and me though, so that's a plus. Ooh, congrats. It seems this banner's been pretty kind. Our girl Schlamby really just coming home for everybody. Wasn't even my 50-50. Yeah, honestly, this banner's been pretty kind to everyone. I have like zero idea what's going on in the story. Well, we are just finishing up Abby's Silver Soldier story, and then we're gonna move on to the main content update of last patch, so. These fucking... Bella and Weiss are such side characters in these fucking stories, it's hilarious. Look at these fuckers. Oh, very well still doing. My bad. I was gonna abandon her like I abandoned her before, chat. My bad.
I remember you from earlier today. Amba Tizinia.
God damn it. I thought she was actually doing it on purpose, but is this actually just what she does? to people's
Anby.
names?
Just Anby.
So far, the only thing me and my little frog learned is Astra and Eve are very gay. Yes, they are. Alright? Yes, they are. My 2 gay aunts. And I wouldn't change it for the world. And not even once did they kiss.
Sorry.
I'm sure behind the scenes
It
it's happening.
seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet.
Zenless can't bait us
It's
with the canonical
frustrating
kissing,
not knowing what I've
you know?
forgotten.
Just like in Avatar: Legend of Korra, you're gonna have to read the extra comics to see them kiss at that.
I can help with that.
Or at least Eva's. Astra might be innocent from that. You know what? It might be heartbreaking. Astra might be getting
You
rid
can
of the
help?
Wise.
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin is cute.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
Nice sounding words, yes or no. Wait, what did Kono do? What? Vex? Wait, what happened? Vex, are you abusing mod powers again? Oh my god.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Oh, Christ.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly
To be honest,
is
it
this
feels like
Silver
Belle is
Squad?
going harder for Asha than
Who
Wise
decides
is.
who's qualified or
I
not?
know. That makes the NTR
There's a
tag
lot I
all
don't
the more
understand.
heartbreaking.
If it's
I'm
connected to
sorry.
my past,
I don't know why I'm like this.
then please tell me everything.
I feel like most of the girls flirt anyway. Cough, Jade. Cough. Look, Jade goes beyond flirting. All right, there's Jade is a fucking menace. She needs to be stopped. PubSec needs to get
Sure.
involved.
I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Damn Vex, what the fuck? What do you... Chat, what the fuck are you doing? Current time up. 600? How long is that? Chat, what the fuck are you doing? Fork on, huh? Wait a damn second. This is tyranny! Don't put that on me. It's crazy. This is crazy, chat.
Allow me to apologize to you.
Here she is, PubSec, that's a problem? Damn. Systemic corruption, chat. Gas for air? Are they... Konoha, are you okay? Are they waterboarding you? Konoha, blink twice if you need help. Vex again? Oh my god. 600... No, stop! Blink, blink! Oh my god! I don't know what to do! Chat, what do we do? This has never happened before. Oh god. Someone bribe Kermit with pictures of half-naked bacon. Kermit's gone mad. Tyranny.
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know
Vex, what
is
are
that
you
we were
doing?
used
Stop
as pawns
this-
in a power struggle
Vex,
within
stand
the
up for
army.
yourself!
And in the end,
He's ruining your street cred, Vex.
they chose to keep only one replica.
The street's gonna be looking different at you, Vex, if you keep letting him
And
slander
that
your
was
image
you,
like this.
Anna, as you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected.
Care, save him! Shit, what do I do? Shit, ME2 Vex? Ain't no way. I can't stop! Chat, I can't stop! Oh god, what do we do, chat? There's only one way. Chat, there's only one way. There's only one way this ends. God damn it, you forced my hand! It had to be done, chat. It had to be done. Oh. Well. No, I'm done. Oh shit, it's a little too late. It was a little too late for sorries. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh no. I sent him to the concentration camps too. That's crazy. I don't know if he's coming back from that one, guys. Guys, I don't know if he's coming back from that one, and even if he does come back, he might be a changed man. I sent him to the gulag. Like the bad one too. Did Kermit just get mercied? Ooh. Oh, well. The king is slain? What kind of who? First of all, when did we crown him king? That was the first issue. Kermit has it out for me. Chad, just remember every time you time each other, whenever my mods time each other out, remember that it removes your fucking mod.
No one was expected to return
So
alive.
now that both of my mods have been timed out due to tyranny, I'm gonna have to go back and fucking mod you fuckers again.
You went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day.
I wasn't timed out. Oh, we can fix that.
Or how I was able to stand before the
We
senior
got a lot of
officers.
these going around, so we can. I got you. Don't worry. I don't want you to feel left out, Vex. There we go. There we go. Everyone's a part of the family now. You missed the last bit oh, sorry. There's just a lot of missing gaps in the chat now. Also, one of my earliers wants to, and I quote, would let Jane and Eve interrogate them anytime at the same time. Sounding a lot like my chat, honestly. Shit, I might too. That's not on record though. You were Vex, get his ass. No, it's too late for that. It's too late for the weights, chat. However, Bird does have to raid and run. It's late. Bird has 2 hours of cleaning to do in 30 minutes. No worries, Penguin. Thanks again for the raid. Don't worry. I'll take very good care of your flock. You have nothing to worry about. Get his ass, belt to ass. Well, there go my mods, chat. There go my mods. We're officially lawless in Seattle. Alright, well.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
But good night, Penguin. Again, thank you.
That's the point,
Have a good rest.
Claudine. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
What? What the Chat, what the Yo. Yo. I made jokes. I made jokes about them not being sentient citizens, but Chat, what the fuck? No, they're doing them. They're doing them like those explodey robots in the creator. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo. Explosive bang. Why do they gotta be sentient? Why do they have to be bang? Just put explosives on wheels. What the f? Have you guys? This is why. Hold on. This is what I'm picturing when they say that. Chat, this is all I'm picturing in my mind when I'm picturing explosive bang boos.
Command confirmed. Goodbye, ma'am. It's been a pleasure to serve you.
Launch! Launch!
Dude, I'm dirty, dude. The dudes are like the creator Bob robots. This is the most fucked up part. You just know you're fucked. I'd be running now. I'd be jumping into the water at this point. You ready for the craziest part? See, why do we have to get like? Why do we have to give them sentience? The craziest part is that they're sentient. They didn't need to be sentient.
Go.
Oh shit. Oh, there he goes. And there he goes. Yeah, they're like, oh fuck, we got. And then you see another one. And then you see another one. That's fucked up. Anyways. Oh, that's fucked up. I picture that, except for it's just Bagboos running. It's just Bagboos running in to die. Christ. Oh, now you feel bad, Karen? Yo, I was joking. Abby calling you out right now? Stop. No, she doesn't. She's holding back the laughter. I mean, child soldier will not really understand how to handle life given with an understanding that. Damn chat. Child endangerment, baby. Love video game lady, love the new uniform. Fun, welcome. I guess you haven't seen me in my school uniform, have you? Hold on. We have multiple uniforms actually. This is what show? It's a movie called The Creator. Anyway, with that bit, Bird takes his leave. Enjoy the thoughts of Bagboo with red bandanas. Yo, that's fucked up. Thanks for stopping by, Bagman. Enjoy your rest. I'm Glorious King. Bags. Yo. My entire goddamn skeleton. Okay, what's up? Yeah, that's fucked. That's fucked. Alright. Abby's story got the edgy shit. Got the fucking sentient rights violation. That's great. She's just like me for real. No, that's fucked up, man. They don't need to be banned. Just make walking bomb. Okay.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans.
Oh my god. Holy shit, Karen, she's just like, you alright, no, let's stop. We were joking. Karen, what show was that clip? It's a movie called The Creator. interesting concept of a movie. Kinda, it's still fun to watch, but it's kinda mid. Don't get your expectations up too high. Yeah, that ain't honey. That's all you gotta say about your girl, Vex? Yo, Vex, come get your girl. Vex, come get your girl. She said, and I quote, "They're not human. I don't need to worry about that." All right. I think we need a firmer rebut than yeah, that ain't it.
So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
No, soldier.
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Oh shit.
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
Okay. I gotta say though, like, it's... Looking at Soldier's expression, usually I only see her goggles because like her goggles are so like harshly glaring that you don't really get to see her expression. She has been mean mugging the shit out of us this entire time. Do you see her? Fucking eyebrows furrowed and like glaring with a frown.
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you because you were their only asset.
Okay, did she really plan to flee? Because I'm pretty sure she actually did just off herself and then got lucky with Nicole finding her. She has amnesia, so I'm gonna let this one go. Alright.
Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself.
1738 was his chat.
So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech. And the fact that we
Can you imagine just Chingy in the corner listening to this fucking conversation?
According to a movie Belle loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Again, I really like her
Why
fucking name.
apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Oh, Abby. She's being too hard on herself. It's okay.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset.
Okay, I didn't know it was like a shore. I didn't know it was like a shore thing. I thought we were just speculating on that. So it's like a... If you guys get bonked too hard, it's like a full... It's like a switch, huh?
I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
Damn, Big Sister Abby holds some shit.
Abby. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't.
It's almost midnight.
Yo, is she just gonna... Is like actually like on clockwork? Is she just gonna like slump over and like pass out? Oh my god, she's going. She's going.
What is this place? What am I doing here?
That's fucking.
Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
All right, that was again sweet and sad and like all these other different emotions, but also kind of fucking hilarious. She's fucking like clockwork, knocked the fuck out. All right, well.
Sorry, I must have been talking too loud just now.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
Oh yeah, what are you NPCs gonna do about it? Send in
What
a
do you
bang boom?
mean? Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business? There's actually something I need to take care of.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with
I
this
go,
time.
you stay. Don't follow. You stop. You stop making. Okay, stop bringing up the sad shit. Actually,
Plus, Ambi, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
yeah. And what are you two goddamn NPCs gonna do about it? Go call me
Even if that
Abby.
were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Prox. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab. Wise and I have been waiting.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to—
You don't have to do it for free, but right now. Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear? I won't. Don't worry.
All right, here we go. Are we not gonna suit up? Give me a suit up sequence. Come on. Give me a fully animated. You know what? I take it back what I said at the beginning. Give me a fully animated suit up sequence. So help me God.
Long time no see.
All right, fine. Fine, I'll take a fucking drawn cutscene.
Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
Damn, it's my girl. Okay, is it a one-on-one? I know how to play
So,
my girl.
this is what you were like back in your Silver Squad days, Ambi?
These motherfuckers just follow me around with my group. Okay, whatever. Moral support, I guess.
Your fighting style seems to have changed.
How?
Old memories are coming back with this uniform. What you deserve. You look so intimidating like this. It's how this new you is so reliable, Ambi.
Alright, I mean, old me was kind of reliable
The
too.
past me was
Whatever.
reliable too.
That's my girl.
True.
I'm saying that Jack is back.
The enemy's tough. Be careful. Now you
Not
can.
fine, Chad.
Orders
Fuck
received.
up.
No need to be so formal. Is this the lab that needs to be destroyed? I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
TTS is being weird. I'll have to fix that. Twiggy!
I'm heartbroken, Ambi. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
Okay, what exactly is the outside help gonna do, though? Okay, I mean, other than contact real help, you know?
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
Voidmatic force of dangerous.
What if-
Yo, shut her.
I didn't need to. What?
There's one nothing you're wrong about.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I was not expecting this.
This is so weird. These Ambies. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Belle, how the fuck would you...
Weird.
Alright.
These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
Endless black market organs?
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs.
Right on the money. Man, I should just be a black market dealer. Holy here, absolutely stunning tonight. Crimson, welcome. Attack of the Clones for real? Cops
You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad.
It's
I
getting
needed a
more and more
family,
fucked up, but
really.
still.
That's all. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. It's a real shame, you know? Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs.
I like how Mute Abby's just standing there. That's a fucking chill pose, Mute Abby.
But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology, which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place,
Sounds
the
good.
cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air.
And spice and everything nice.
Ambi. Captain Ambi. As things stand, there's still... You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers, so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander.
Okay, so I want a fire Ambi squad. I want an ether Ambi squad. Obviously, we have the electric Ambi squad, and then we have the physical Ambi squad. We throw the physical Ambi squad is the one that we throw. They're like, you know, they're like the foot soldiers. They're cannon fodder. We throw them in waves to wear down the enemy, and then, you know, the real elements come out and do the damage.
Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want.
Oh, Twiggy. Carrie knows she has to die, but like, does she though? I mean, like, yeah, you're just not seeing the vision, you know. Just think about. Come on, chat. Picture the vision, chat.
Captain, do you want to come home?
You know better than Twiggy treating the physical to you like that. I'm joking, chat.
This is not my home. I feel disgusted.
Oh no, that's not a big sister move, Abby.
I'm
That's not
sorry,
right.
Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the hollow.
Yo, okay, alright. We were doing so well. We were doing so well with the big sister role, alright? I mean, okay. Correct, she does need to die. Jokes aside, but like, come on. That's come on. She's just lost. She's just lost. She needs head pads. 10 toes Abby, that's fucking crazy.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Get out of here!
Oh. Uh-oh.
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone.
Sadness.
I want to protect you. Protect all of you.
Mute Abby wasn't mute.
Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
Damn chat. Damn chat. Was there a timeline? Was there a better timeline that we could have lived in? Where they all could have just been sisters together, happy and alive? And they pulled a Haramasa. They pulled a goddamn Haramasa. It ain't this one? Fuck.
You. Why did you come?
I haven't
Oh yeah,
forgotten
this is a team, I
the
guess.
art of combat.
Me, my
Solar
sister,
terminating
and
formation.
our hot sniper.
TWAN,
friend.
anti-ethereal Mark II. The current you. Feels
Or,
really
okay,
familiar.
never mind.
I never expected to be able to face you like this.
Why the fuck am I playing soldier?
What you deserve. It's time.
Oh shit. What are you two daggers?
Even if our opponent is twiggy.
That's my line.
I like switched to soldier because I feel like I want to use her as part of the story, but like, what is she? Alright. I'm doing so much right now. I'm doing so much right now.
Execute! Move! Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
Strike back.
Can you guys come together, you asses?
Outbound. Now, resolve.
Ooh, they actually did. Good job.
This feeling.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
Counter!
This feels right.
The final blow.
I won't let you have it. Pair to burn!
Oh, okay, here we go. Ooh. If only she was actually doing all that in the game.
Did I fail the combat test again?
Don't start getting sad on me right now.
I'm not good at fighting.
Stop.
But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
Damn, that actually was just sad. That actually just straight up was sad. There's like no happy ending to that. That was actually just sad.
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Man, the little cutbacks to just like them happy life, all alive, sad as
Trigger
shit.
was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward.
Damn.
I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a
fucking
camera
recorder?
stuffed inside its head.
Okay.
It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died.
The missions, the nightmare. They're finally stop, you guys, stop.
I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing I didn't let you take this risk alone, that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Got it. Whatever happens next is something you have to do by yourself. Right, Ambi?
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Ambi, what's on your mind?
Saw the sisters
Proxy,
actually.
you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Now that things are settled, Obel Squad can take over from here.
Really? That's great.
You're conflicted. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
So Chad, you know, about this whole destroying the tech thing, you know, I'm just, you know, this tech, I'm just saying there's a lot of good that could come from it, you know. I'm not envisioning a rainbow element army of Ambis, you know. I'm not envisioning an entire Ether squad of Ambis. I'm just saying, you know, we can repurpose this stuff for use of the, you know, better things. That's all I'm really saying. We need future S ranks. You're funny too.
Really? This might sound a little selfish, but if it weren't for this evil, I'd never have gotten the chance to meet you, Ambi.
That's what I meant. If it wasn't for this quote unquote evil tag, I wouldn't have had such a beautiful relationship with my ride or die Schlamby. That's what I meant.
There's no way I could just ignore all the weird stuff that's happened today. For example, that medicine, or how Twiggy turned into an ethereal that seemed more cunning than
Never got backstory on Twiggy's name.
But even so, you're right. It's just...
That's a decision that only you can make, Ambi. Well, that
Better
brings
thing.
the operating hours to an end.
We will make the Silver Squad. I'm glad. You know what, Chad? I'm glad you're on board. Let's do it.
I've made up my mind.
I don't want to check in with them. Actually, Bill, I lied. Yeah, I've already spoken. I think her name was Twiggy. She was one of the weakest. I always assumed Soldier 11 was like the weakest of the bunch. I thought that's where the narrative was gonna go, but me. Ah, look at Wise inserting himself. Wise, did you fucking teleport here, my guy? Alright.
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Fuck, stop making me want.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, they would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
Abby, what?
No, there's a smell, right?
I mean, yeah, yes.
The scent of burgers definitely lingers, especially when it's a fried chicken burger. That's not true. Proxy, when did you get here?
Why do I feel like Abby would die on this hill? Why? Okay.
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. After all, the last time I saw her...
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Ambi out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Anby.
And you two are just having burgers.
That's wonderful.
That's crazy. You imagine if Soldier 11 just catches them at a fucking diner eating burgers.
Wonderful.
Hadian's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful.
Abby. I'm starting to question the whole you being a good big sister thing. Abby.
I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good.
I don't think that's good. I don't think that's healthy.
We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa.
We're just gonna let this slide. Bell, trigger.
Once she turns her hatred towards something or someone else, Hadian is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
Guys, this is not a good plan. But sir, they're traitors. Perhaps, but they're clones. We all that.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
Oh no.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger?
Bella's just been sad this whole
fucking
fucking time.
Store. For sure.
Thank you, manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
Damn. Is that video store manager? Sure.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers?
Again, crazy. Crazy that from now on, Abby and Trigger and presumably me, are just gonna be like at Waterfall Noodles with General Chop eating noodles while fucking Soldier 11 is being gaslit with burning hatred for her sister. Presumably in the gym lifting fucking... moving absolute gear around, just stewing in her hatred. Wow, alright. Well, I mean, you know? Damn. Well, how do we feel about the story, chat? Sad? I did like the Abby being a caring big sister angle, although I question her being, you know, the best of big sisters. Honey is a cute name for Soldier 11. We're just gonna refer to her as Honey from now on because it's cute. Other than that, we are confirmed to live in the worst timeline, chat. Somewhere out there is a timeline where they're all living happy and fulfilled lives under a tree hugging each other, you know? And it ain't this one, it ain't this timeline, so fuck me. Abby was on point. Great story, depression throughout. Depression as fuck, 10 out of 10. Loved it. Alright. I guess we'll just go through these fucking combat trials. Oh my god, we still have the main story to get through. Uh-oh. Wow, that took longer than I thought. Huh. How long has anyone made it through the main story? How long is it? Do we do it this stream or should we save it for another? The main story is long. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, well, let's finish these combat trials and see how we go. It may take 2+. Jesus. Okay, so maybe that's another stream? Short stream then? Well, let's get through these combat trials and see what else we have to do. Oh, sorry, just in case.
Ether vision activate. That was easy.
Focus up.
Recalibrating.
Yes. Light him up.
Can't catch me. Away. Let's make it quick. Take the shot. Adjusting for wind.
Poker on this team is like a nice little footnote. Poker's there. Poker's doing stuff? Question mark? With that though, I'm gonna go ahead and get some rest for the night. You guys have a good one. Remember to feed your slampy 4 times a day with nutritious burgers of variety. What would you say would be the best nutrition-wise. Also, you don't actually have to answer that. Good night, Emmy. Thanks for dropping by. Also, what the fuck are we doing? I thought these were combat drills. Oh, also, man, there was a... I don't know if it was like a trust event. I don't know if it was just a random trust event, like you can get repeatable, like on the streets, or if it was a breakthrough trust event. But there was one really, really, like, sweet one with Yanagi, and it, like, damn. It's the one where you find her near the operations tent, and she's fucking... Because whenever Yanagi uses her powers, she, like, fries her fucking brain. So she's been overusing her powers, and she's basically blind by the tent, and she's just, like, standing there and basically just asks you to, like, hold her hand for a bit. Because she's, like, you know, she's uneasy and scared, and she just needs comfort. And I was like, this is, like, heartwarming and, like, breaking at the same time. And I was like, ooh. I love that woman. Anyways.
Looking for intel?
Can I?
Or hiring
I
me
can.
for a job?
Standing by. Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
Oh, wrong spot.
Number 0. And standing by. Dun, 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 dun.
Damn, you're making me want to pull for her. It's really adorable. Like, she's by the tent, and you can see that she's standing in a weird pose, so you're immediately like, oh, what's wrong with Yanagi? And you walk over to her, and she's like, she explains, yeah, basically she can't see right now because she's blind, because she's been using her powers too much. And she's like, don't worry about it, it happens. It happens every now and again, you know, just a byproduct of her using her strength. And then she, like, pauses for a bit, and then she stops. She's like, could you stay with me for a while? And then, like, she holds your hand, and it's really fucking adorable.
Number 0. Ambi.
And also, like, heartbreaking at the same time. You're like, anyways. Okay, so what's the squad? Trigger for stun, and then... Honestly, we don't... The immediate answer is Astra. But I don't want to be switching into Trigger too often, so we might do something... Maybe even just, like, Nicole or Caesar. I mean, she's killing herself, right? Every time she uses her power. Basically, I think she can use it to a certain degree without any severe negative side effects. Like, if she uses it just, like, a little bit, I think she just gets, like, fatigue more than anything. But if she pushes it further than she's supposed to, then I think it actively takes away from her health. I used to believe that being a good soldier meant doing everything they told you. How many of these quotes do you have? That's how they engineered us. We're not droids. We're not programmed. You have to learn to make your own decisions. Jesus Christ. Yeah, our mother Yanagi being actually the best girl. Okay, I guess we'll try her.
Let's make a grand entrance.
We'll try it with Asher, but I don't want to be switching out too much. And the thing is, Trigger's gauge lasts so fucking long.
The stage will be mine.
Did I position them right? Astra second slot, Trigger third. Yeah, should be fine.
Let my song move everyone. I catch the rhythm. Yeah.
Take the shot. Ether vision activate. catch me.
What you deserve.
Yeah, adjusting for wind. That was easy.
Copy. It's time.
Now suppressing fire. Recalibrating.
She basically like always has fucking gauge. Also, since it looks beta 2 is out, is it? Yo, also, side note, I saw what you guys put in end of the week roundup. That shit looks fake. Ronaldo and City, that shit just looks like it's a mod. There's no fucking way. I didn't watch the video yet because I'm saving it for end of the week roundup. But that shit does not look real. Look, I fucking love Clone Wars. Everything, every time a clone ate it, they made you feel it. Oh boy. You have to re-download the beta. If I still have it in the library. Probably? I said the same thing before. Well, speaking of checking your things work, how... And I'm not saying this to be like... This is genuine questions, because I want to play with you guys. Is your Monster Hunter okay? Because, Max, I know you've been having troubles for, like, since you got the game. But Kermit, you were also having trouble recently, right? I also saw in the end of the roundup that they just released a look at the upcoming update. And I hope you guys can play. Watch Ronaldo be meta as fuck. Well, watch him be disgusting. I mean, we're gonna watch that video. I want to see if he's good. I mean, not that I know how City of the Wolves plays, but we can tell. We can tell he's gonna be nutty. I forgot to try the mod, and I need to check out the update to see if it fixes it. They did release an update recently, and I feel like it's been running a little bit better for me, but I don't know. Hopefully you guys are okay. I had some server issues that night. I think it's working fine now. Okay, cool. Yeah, we need to get you and Vex up to speed so we can start destroying the ecosystems. I can't have both of you being baby hunters and weighing me down. Okay, I thought these were all gonna be combat trials and they're just weird in-between story missions.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Okay, what if we... I mean, Caesar is the easiest to put in Steam because we just do Caesar, get shield, and fuck off, but... Maybe we try Nicole too? Although if Nicole's in the lineup, what order do we do it in? She should be...
Pick me. You're not gonna mess up my new clothes, are you?
This is fine.
Ether vision activate.
Sound strategy.
Does Trigger... Wait, is Trigger like Cobra? Does she quick assist forward? Oh, I fucked up the order.
Gotcha covered.
Move behind me.
On the money!
You're in my sight.
Wide open. It's time. Right on cue.
Time to pin them down. Get behind me. Adjusting for wind. Stick
A perfect conduit.
Don't hesitate.
Wiping them all out, there's nothing better!
Get ready.
Gotcha!
A sound strategy.
Dual blades are hella fun to use. They are, and honestly, I think dual blades are a pretty good starting point. Other than, like, just the safety of, like, a lance or a gun lance. I think if you're not trying to go just completely safe like that, I think dual blades are a good starting point for a new hunter because they're mobile, the sheathing is really fast, and usually what ends up being a big hiccup for new players is the fact that when you get hit and you need to stow away your weapons to like heal, it takes a while, then you just end up dying. So I think it is good. Although I feel like you'll learn a lot more mechanics if you choose another weapon. Okay, that was fast. Faster than I thought it would be. What the fuck was that? Jump cut montage. Alright. Oh, do I get Soldier 11's fucking thing now? Too bad the disgruntled vet can't show these youngins the ropes. I can only play range. You know, out of all this stuff, what is Weiss? No, I'm not having Weiss right now. Where the fuck was I? What was I doing? First Avenger, bye. Where the fuck is Soldier? Yeah, what was I saying? I think out of all the weapons, actually, speaking of range weapons, I feel like the bow guns got kind of shafted in the gameplay department. Because I feel like a lot of the other weapons got more flashier stuff to do with the new mechanics that Wilds brought. Even just getting new moves added to like their base kit. And I feel like the bowguns didn't really benefit all too much from like the wound mechanics, and I don't think they got anything super new that was fun. That feels like they were lacking a little bit of love, which is sad. Just ignores Astra. I'm ignoring her because that's not who I'm trying to... Soldier 11 asked me to go on a date or something. I guess not this time of the day. Wait. Paintball gun is a move, I just don't like using it solo. It's definitely a hard time solo, that's for sure. What the fuck? Where is she's in the parking lot?
Yesterday, for the first time, I said no to a task assignment from my superiors. It was an important mission. If completed successfully, it would be highly beneficial for my promotion. But I turned it down.
Okay.
Why did you say no?
Because I don't trust myself anymore. It seems due to certain past events. My memory has been pretty unreliable lately.
Oh, this is okay. This is directly after
I'm
the
worried
story.
in my
Got it.
current state. I even applied for indefinite leave. Seems the Defense Force still needs my skills. I should be happy about that, right? I don't know what's happened to me. It feels like I'm sinking deeper into a haze. Trigger seems to know, but when I asked...
I can somewhat empathize.
I know. Crimson Battlefield Dusk. I know you know something too. But I'm not here to press you for answers.
Back when Shield wasn't as good, it was easy to get pieced up if you were out of position and couldn't dodge far enough. Yeah, Shields are probably the strongest they've ever been in this game. The fact that you can just like full on block stuff with like the highest guard is pretty fucking crazy. Because even with giant shields like gun lance and just regular lance, a lot of things would still eat through your guard and do like minor damage, if not also just drain your stamina a shit ton more. You're definitely strong as shit now. You can just sit there and just take any kind of hit.
I don't want you to look at me with such a
In
troubled
fact,
expression.
most shields are actually just really good now. Even if you just get Sword and Shield, which I think has the lowest block value out of like all the shields, if you just give it like shield up, it's like almost on par with like a big shield, which is kind of fucking crazy.
Because I need you. You've probably helped me countless times. We must have gone through so many adventures together and solved problems. Maybe that's why when I look at you, I feel this unexplainable attachment.
Damn, is our girl just gonna have fucking memory issues for the rest of the fucking story?
I know
What is
you
this?
know
Damn.
me, and that's enough. Can I entrust myself to you?
Yo. So many of these trust events, the level of our relationship goes so much further than I think it is gonna go. Almost to the point where I feel like some of the characters are breaking their character a little bit, but fuck it, I'm here for it.
I need to know that when I'm by your side, I won't mess things up. I can fight without worrying, because you won't let me become some useless soldier.
It's not like you to say something like that. Of course,
friends
I'll
on our
always
chat.
have your
It's
back.
crazy.
That's what friends are for, right?
Yeah, bow guns are not in solo play. Yeah, it's not. And considering, like, again, this is probably the easiest monster hunt it's got in a long while. The fact that bow guns are still kind of hard to use solo in this one says a lot. Like, bow gun solo back in, like, even in fucking Worlds was... Ew, oh. God help you.
You must have a lot of friends. Seed once told me not to make friends with people who have too many friends, as it
Who the
only
fuck
brings
is Seed?
misfortune.
If I'm doing the most damage, I get targeted hard. That's what happened to me. We played the beta. Fucking right now, snipe my ass. Y'all were in its face. Fair. I mean, but you do have just the shield mod by default on the bowgun now. So, also if you just use like the triangle, fuck, Xbox turns. What the fuck is an Xbox? YB. If you YB guard, it should be fine.
But if it's with you, I don't think you'll bring me any misfortune.
Light bowgun and heavy bowgun can be real cool when you start only getting hit every 5 minutes. Value, it's immediately friend zoned her. What can I say? Sorry, Vex, is what it is.
So, if it's not too much to ask, can you promise me 2 things? The first thing, please keep in touch with me and make use of me whenever you can.
Damn.
Fighting is all I'm good at. If I can protect you and be of use...
Easy enough. All right, I promise.
The second thing... I don't know how to bring this up. I forgot your name. Can you tell me again?
Yo. I feel like it's gonna be a long-ass time until Soldier gets another major turn in the plot. Are we just gonna leave her like this for, like, the rest of the story? Because I don't think she's getting any kind of screen time for a while, chat. So as far as we know, she's just gonna be in a fucking memory haze for, like, the rest of the game. Stellar female.
I'm Belle. From now on, we're friends. Wait, Scratch.
That's a good name. I used to have a name just like yours, but none of that matters now.
It was a very cute name, honey.
I swear, I won't forget your name this time. Sorry. I can't write things down so I don't forget. I'm with the Defense Force, after all. I can't risk my notes
Are you saying you might forget everything I said today? Well,
God knows.
I guess it can't be helped. But it's okay if you forget.
Sounds like
I'll remind you as many times as it takes.
Yeah, Vex, she forgot you too. It's okay, Vex. Even if she did forget you, she'll still show up for the 50-50. You know what I'm saying? She'll still pop up. Even when her memory's gone, you can't erase the bond you two have together. Oh yeah, she's gonna get skipped out of the story again. So from now on, chat, just remember, until it's addressed, Honey just doesn't have any memories.
Please, don't say things that make me want to rely on you even more. I already rely on you too much.
They'll probably touch up on it again in a few chapters. I don't know. Like, they might fucking forget about her, chat, like, legitimately. Like, I have a feeling that if they ever do address this shit, it's gonna be, like, offhandedly in, like, you know, like, maybe, like, a comic. You know what I'm saying? Or, like, an offhanded line somewhere random in, like, a trust event or some shit. And she has a terrible wallpaper. Fucking great. Here, don't piss me off. Oh yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Abuse your mod powers? Oh wait. Oh wait, I'm the only mod here now. I'm the only one that has power in this chat room, alright? I was looking for a word to find it. Tyranny? Yeah, huh? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, pussy? In fact, Vex, why don't you go take a little break, alright? You've done a lot for this channel. I think you deserve a little break, a little, you know. I think you deserve a little time off, personally. And you guys turned me into a fucking clown. You have no better move, huh? This is how I know you fuckers are losing an argument, alright? When you turn me into a clown. Just know that it shows weakness on your end. Why is my Twitch so laggy? Anyways. Hey man, I'm just here. Okay, so considering that the main story is long, I'm assuming it's longer than the soldier than Ambi's story, right? Considering it took us like 3 hours to clear the short Ambi story, if we started the main story now, even if it takes like regular 2 hours, I feel like it's gonna take a lot longer for us. That might be a little too long. Vex, how long? The main story is definitely longer than the Soldier 11 / Abby story, right? I fucking timed him out. I forgot. Shit. He's timed out. Alright, let's give it. He'll be back in a minute. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. I'm assuming the story's longer than Abby's agent story, right? Fuck me. See, this is what happens when you act on tier chat. It's not good. Damn, I was hoping to get some vampire action. Actual short-term memory. Memory of the goldfish is real. Similar, if not longer than the Beyond. Also, my Twitch is fucking laggy as shit. I'm seeing your messages faster in my integrated chat than I'm seeing in the Twitch chat. I don't know why. I feel like we got through the Miami one pretty fast, though, didn't we? Okay, I think we'll save it for another stream. That being said, I definitely want to get it done. I want to get it done before next week, because next week's going to release and then we're going to have more story stuff to do. Presumably more story stuff? I wonder if they're going to release more story stuff. We're definitely going to at least have Trigger's agent stories, so that's going to take up some time. It has breaks. Okay, fuck it. Why don't we start the intro? Let's start the intro at least. I do love that they're sticking with the trend of making Victoria as characters. Based off of classic monster movie creatures. But is Vivian and Hugo... They're their own faction, right? They don't fit into Victoria housekeeping. Unless spoilers. Oh my god. Fuck. Hi, Hugo. Oh, they're using his old character model here, are they? Because he's not going to have this scarf anymore, right? Hold on. If I remember correctly, in his latest drip marketing, he doesn't really have... He doesn't have that scarf anymore. Just check. And honestly, I like it better without the scarf. Truth be told.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
Anything else big that they changed here? Belt's the same. A little more drippier. Everything else looks kind of the same in the drip marketing. The only thing that looks different is really the scarf. I do prefer it without the scarf. Alright, Hugo, what the fuck are you doing here?
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
Yo! Excuse me?
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking... Alright. Deja vu.
I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
I do like seeing his little fangs.
Oh, you give us too much credit.
Also, Chad, how do you feel about people making a little stink about his character model and his drip marketing? People were saying like his character model doesn't like, match like the slender profile he had in the drip marketing. And I thought it was, in terms of translating into the game, I thought it was like, I thought it was fine, but I guess I wouldn't mind if his character model was slimmed down a bit. Either way, apparently they're making changes
Trust
to it.
me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition.
We just keep a counter of like all the people that walked into our fucking video store and blew up our identities. Like how many is it?
Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires.
Vampires making him rivaling the werewolf, which is great. I didn't think about that aspect actually, now that you bring it up.
I'm sure you already know.
I
Vampires
feel like Vivian's
were a
outfit gives more
popular
Honkai vibes rather than
concept back
Zenless,
in
but I still
the
think it
old
fits. Really?
civilization.
Because I feel like Vivian's outfit is like so Honkai, so Zenless it hurts. Like, you know, like trendy streetwear umbrella girl. It feels like really Zenless to me.
Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
I have been wondering how much of an edgelord is Hugo gonna be?
You kinda look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu.
Also, you think they're just gonna be straight up vampires? What do you guys think?
Oh, and I don't feast
Are they
on
actually just gonna be
human
like
blood.
100%
In fact, if
honest to goodness
anything,
vampires?
I'm hypoglycemic.
Or is it gonna be like some sort of ether mutation? Or is it gonna be explained at all?
Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly
I kind of
turned
just want
into
them
a
to be
vampire, and after years
actually
of
honest to
plotting,
goodness vampires,
finally
no
kills
explanation
his
given.
evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay.
Yeah, it's just cool. You know, Lycon, Wolfman, Rita Ghost, Corin, Frankenstein, Ellen, Jaws. Yeah, honestly, out of all the themings that we've been displayed to so far, even though I have a soft spot for fucking Section 6 and they're just like office wear, Victorian Housekeeping definitely has the coolest theming. Maids that are themed after like classic horror movies. That's just, I mean, out of all the themings, that's just clearly the best one. I mean, what else do we have? police officers, biker gang, construction workers. And then there's just out of left field maids and butlers themed after classic horror movies. Fucking,
Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Also, seeing fucking Hugo head level with Belle stormed me off because this man is 100% way taller than us.
Huh?
Fuck it.
Oh, thank you so much for your patronage. That's really generous of you.
Are we doing it, chat? Are we actually making a
Just
sale?
think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty
Cutting
broad.
hairs is just the most
Just
random
as I'd expect of a
combination.
collector.
Yeah, cutting hairs. To be fair, at least their theming is just like fucking street gang, so.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
They'll give us an Invisiman Helio and a creature from the Black Lagoon creature too. What do we add? It'd be fun. I was thinking about this recently, but it's fun thinking about who would be like additions to the rest of the factions. Right now we're introducing new faction after new faction, but it'd be fun to think of like what kind of characters would fit in within factions if we continue adding more to them. Because right now we got Trigger being added to Oval Squad and Pulcra being added to Sons of Kaladin. But Pulcra was like introduced in the story and stuff, so it'd be fun not only to see new characters get introduced, but to see how they end up tying them to the faction, whether it's new person that just gets into the faction or some old person that we don't know about who's been a part of the faction coming into the game, or you know, however they tend to do it.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Not the right answer.
Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe if you'd like to attend. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light.
This man's speech pattern is fucking. This man is the edgiest of lords right now. It's fucking crazy. His pauses and emphases are just down.
Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
And also, I know they were setting up. They're obviously setting up Mockingbird to be like sort of like an antagonisty faction. He's obviously definitely at odds with Lycon. But I wonder how the story's gonna play out, because I definitely don't see them as like, you know, antagonists at all. I'm pretty sure as the story unveils and goes on that they're just gonna be, you know, another faction on the good side, if you know, as on the good side as you can be, being, you know, thieves or whatever. But it seems like a lot of other people are taking it as them actually being like antagonists. Velma did originally have a member that was Grace's apprentice in the early development of the game. Really? Damn, Vex, how do you know this? Don't forget about the nun too. I was just gonna say, if we had to slot the nun into a faction, where would she be? My immediate thoughts are fucking Victoria Housekeeping. So where's my church faction? Also, Grace's Apprentice would be cute. Ooh! I have been seeing random, like, YouTube short stuff. I haven't been spoiled too hard on the story, but some of the things I did see. I saw, who I think shows up in the story, because I don't know where else she would show up. I saw another little, like, cute little tiger Theron girl. And I don't know where she's showing up. I assume it's the fucking story. But that bitch is a character for sure, right? Little fucking tiger Theron girl. That bitch is a character for sure. Right?
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
Hugo, we're not gonna talk about why you're here? Or you didn't say you'd be pulling for the raffle too, Hugo. She shows up in the Hollow Zero story? Hollow Zero story? The one with Geppetto? Have I done that yet? I mean, I beat Geppetto's ass recently. Have I done that? Wait, hold on. Is there like a specific mission to do there? I feel like I might have. She's a Hollow Ranger slash investigator, remember? She's on a specific route in Lost Void. Huh. Anyway, she's gotta be a character, right? Surely. Oh, we haven't fought Geppetto on stream yet, have we? I mean, I fought him just because I was going through Hollow Zero for weeklies back. What? Fun fight. I would like more fights that have like, you know, like MMO raid mechanics. Although he did get dicked out immediately because, I mean, fucking Hollow Zero. All the modifiers make you a fucking powerhouse, so. Yeah, she gives a lot of info. I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to little tiger Theron girl. I will say,
This guy looks so arrogant.
we haven't
Maybe
been getting
I should
too
take
much
a
of
tougher approach
variety
with him.
in characters. I mean, obviously the characters are a lot different. So I'm talking like we haven't gotten a lot of variety in character model in terms of releases for new characters. You know, a lot of it's been older, mature, well-endowed females. So,
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people.
a lot of ladies, yeah. I heard well-endowed females and Konoha's back. Someone ban him again.
You're revered in
Oh
your
wait, all my
field.
mods have been bad, so I don't have mod
Everyone knows who
powers
you
anymore.
are.
Right. Right.
Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Yep, that's me.
You're right. I'm with Mockingbird.
Did it
But
just...
that doesn't prove I stole from you, does it?
Did it just give me like a Ace Attorney-esque expose flash? The fuck?
Aha! You've admitted it yourself.
Only well-endowed female I like
but
is
it's
you. Oh,
probably
thanks,
unwise.
Konoha.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock.
You could say I'm
Of
well-endowed
the
with
esteemed
humor
Ravenlock family from
and,
Tops.
and good looks and
You'll face
just a charming
consequences for
personality.
crossing me.
You? Selective reading? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You might want to keep it down. People say the Ravenlocks have a questionable reputation.
A bunch of lies.
Why
My
is it
family
giving
has a
this
long
vibe?
and prestigious history. Those people are just slandering us because they're jealous.
The Ravenlock family did have its golden era, but they've been on a decline lately.
Hugo just fucking chiming.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Make a scene? Yeah, I'm gonna make a scene. Fuck it.
You think I stole your wallet? Got any proof? Did you see it with your own eyes? Or are you just talking trash?
What's with the overly defensive tone? Clearly, you're feeling guilty.
What the fuck is happening?
Doesn't seem like your tactics working on him.
Hugo!
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
We're actually hitting
your
them with
accusation
the
is
reasoning
baseless,
damage right
Mr.
now.
Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear.
Damn,
You've
calls him
likely
looking
worn it
poor.
for a long time.
Damn!
The wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace.
We poor shaming? This is
Likely
crazy.
so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all,
Yo, we actually poor shame? Yo,
it's clear
alright.
you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is
Yo,
that
come
why
on.
you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name
Yo.
to make a quick Denny?
Yo. Putting aside the accusing someone of stealing your stuff when they did steal your stuff.
You owe this person
Yo,
an
you
apology.
gotta, the man's got, you know, which is 9 to 5. Why would make fun of him?
I
He was just trying to get a
really,
raffle for eggs, man.
really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Thank goodness you're here.
Thank goodness you're here.
Otherwise,
Hugo.
that guy would have kept arguing forever.
About broke ass damn
Didn't
cat.
really do anything. It's a relief to see him get what he should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you.
Never go bad
People
to bad
like
with a
that should have a
vampire.
taste
You're
of their
right. They
own
have too many
medicine.
years. They have too many years
That
on you,
sounds
chat.
fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world. That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
I can't get over this man's pauses and slow cadence.
You seem to be implying something.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please,
I'm so
accept
fucked
this
up, I don't
raffle
even have
ticket
to
to
look
mark
up.
the occasion.
Look at the
May
price
it
tag.
keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
I will say though, although I do like a transforming gimmick, and transforming suitcase, I will accept that I do like in certain cases. Two's too many, you know. Nicole has a transforming suitcase, which is an ether gun. It doesn't transform into a weapon, fine, but Hugo's weapon also being like his suitcase that transforms into a scythe. I'd rather he just had his scythe, but it is what it is. In fact, I would have rather, it would have been fine if it transformed also, but also just having it being a suitcase again. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. You're a dog. You got that dog in you.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
Raffle set. I thought that was Sajal. I legitimately thought that was Sajal. Is that not Sajal? In a different outfit? Sure, please tell me you've seen Dracula Flow. I don't know if I have. I don't. Yeah, I don't know if I have. Okay, well that's another break point, but we haven't really done much other than introduce to Hugo. I'd like to get into like one fight at least. You might have, but please, if you haven't, alright. Alright, chat. Let me see this. Dracula for him.
Command confirmed. Goodbye, ma'am. It's been a pleasure to serve you.
Launch!
I just want to see this thing blow up one more time. I just want to see this thing run relentlessly at a group of rebels, and seeing the distress and hopelessness on the rebels' faces as they realize there's nothing they can do to stop their inevitable end. Honestly, it's kind of like a metaphor for death itself, you know? It's running straight at you relentlessly and there's nothing you do to stop it. It's gonna get you. It's gonna get you eventually in the end. Oof. Anyways. Hi. Hi there, 6. 6 to the power of 6. Damn, what is that? I don't know if I've ever seen this. I don't know if I want to see this, chat. Can you stop corrupting me with your useless filth? Oh boy. There we go.
We straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks. Ha ha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We smoking runts. Shorty got a BBL, took that shit out because she couldn't run. I had to do it to them snipe. I went Judge Judy on that pussy snipe. I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Shorty chose to be with a demon, sounds like her problem to me. Ha ha, this shit ain't nothing to me, man. My money longer than James Cameron. On and off the court, straight fundamentals. No funny business. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood. You see it? I really did this. I'm really him. Flipped a whole brick into an empire.
Gonna be a
Stop
rap.
playing with me. I have no sympathy. I live for this shit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm nice with it. Ha ha. My money long. My pockets deep. No pocket watching in these parts. We straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks. Chanel optics got me seeing shit.
What? I'm so confused. I thought this was gonna be a rap. Alright.
That pussy better stank.
Oh no, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. Lycon, do you have a voice? Oh, Ellen. My girl. Nom nom shark. Why you fall off? You gotta see the first one? Was that not the first one?
We straight.
What was that? I thought that was the first one. Dracula Flow, the official saga 1 through 4.
We straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks. Ha ha.
Alright, no, Chad, no more, no more.
They're here with me now, sir.
What's Dracula Flow? That was apparently. Oh, Lycon new voice, damn.
Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place. I know you still can't fully trust
That's not
me,
silent,
and I
though.
understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
Okay, plot. Actual plot.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all.
Damn,
But
not
I
a beach
believe you
episode?
just got
Question
caught
mark?
up in all of this.
Well, actually, we know it's not gonna be a beach episode because apparently the proxies are gonna reclaim lost power or something.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Kara left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality
I mean, there's definitely
depends
like a
on your
voice recording
body's
filter on
limits.
it, but like,
As a result, the
this man
HDD
sounds
system takes
like
up a
if
part
I
of your
heard this
body's
voice, I would
capacity.
picture sound only in a
This
voice.
leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists
Yo,
to
whoa,
analyze
whoa, whoa!
Carol's
I'm
data
sorry, plot. I'm sorry.
They created a
Yo, my bad. I'm yapping and plot's happening. Okay, simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain. Fuck. English care. Directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. Okay. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues. Most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. Ah, so that's why we're little bitch babies when it comes to ether. Brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system.
upgrade the HDD system.
Okay. Now, most likely, this is just going to be like plot relevant with maybe some sort of minor gameplay change to like the HDD system, but I would really like it if somehow we were more involved.
After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Sounds like it might be just plot.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly.
And what the fuck exactly are you gonna do
You'll
there?
likely experience some discomfort at first.
TV mode erasure? Yo, stop. We're figuring out
I'll
some
have the
logistics.
specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical
Does
condition
it explain
to reduce
how they
the
were able to
burden on
tag an
your body
explosion point
and help
blank?
restore your ether
Yeah, we
aptitude more
made some
effectively.
fucking data on that. It's crazy that they didn't act surprised either. Like, that's the most crazy part of that is not that they face tanked an explosion. It's that Wise and Bell just stood there like they knew that shit was gonna happen. Like, they said something like they were in the goddamn edit. Like, they didn't say nothing either.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not
That's
asking
not
for
gonna-
anything in return.
We're just blowing past the
As
fact
for
that he
why I
doesn't care
didn't
that
reach
we're
out sooner,
doing illegal shit.
truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies.
I know I said I wanted to be more involved, and I do, but like I did also kind of like being a side character, you know? I kind of did dig the fact that we were kind of legitimately just like everyday motherfuckers and kind of side characters in our own plot. But looks like we might be taking a little more of a central role moving forward. As is the fate and burden of every main character, I suppose.
As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety, so I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
chat.
they're both good people.
Are you hearing? I just noticed the soundbar.
Thank you for your kind
Are
words.
you hearing
Even though
me
we have
fan
no
myself?
idea
I
what
have
this
a little
power
paper
is.
pad right now.
You're not just saying that to get our hopes up,
Oh,
are you?
it is reading.
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system.
Is that what that was? I was
Rest
gonna
assured
ask you
he'll
what that
guide you
was.
through
You guys
You should be
have been
able to
doing it
follow
this whole fucking time, and no one decided to ask what that noise was.
If you would follow me.
Oh, it was immediately. We did immediately got the upgrades, huh? We got that protective layer of thickness. I don't know. I thought you were just kicking your desk.
I'm
Wow,
good.
chat. All right.
I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body
Have you had something in the walls?
Give it time
I'm
to adapt to the changes.
Just every time I gain insight into what you think of me, Chad, it's never good. It's never fucking good.
I see.
What, you thought I had
In that
fucking
case, I'll sit
creatures
back
from
and
the
hope
abyss
Bell
living
for
in my
now, then.
walls?
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro
This
is
man was made to be a voice on the radio. It's not me, right?
I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time at the journeys ahead.
What does it
You've
sound
got
like, Chad?
plenty
I
of
want to hear
time
it.
to uncover your full potential.
Can't really hear it. Whatever. Lycon. Give Ellen a buff. I do have a bad habit of shaking my legs, so I guess I could be in this. My desk is high enough though, alright? My knees don't reach that high, chat.
Master
What are we
Proxy,
doing?
the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Data. Good old data piles. It's been a while since I've collected some data piles, chat. It's been a while since I've done a story mission.
Let's keep moving. The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Yo, it'd be crazy if we just run around as Belle now instead of, you know, can you imagine if they just routed out bag boos from like the gameplay now?
What a pain.
I kind of don't like it. It's
There's
kind of
nowhere
icky,
else
chat.
to
It's kind of
go.
gross.
We'll have to move the train.
I don't like it, chat. Ew, gross, icky. I should be a bag boo right now. I don't like it. No, no. We left.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Do you think they'll add something in the future to buff some of the older S ranks? Maybe like an upgrade system for them? Do you want to be told sweet lies, or you want the truth? That's what we get for complaining so much. First of all, I guess I did complain a little. Give it to me straight? No, definitely not. No, you're not. You're not getting that. I can take it? I hope you can, because yeah, no, that's not happening.
I get it now.
Yeah. The
We
best
should
you're
be
gonna
able
get
to
is like
enter the
indirect
passcode now.
buffs, or like other characters that work really well with another character, so they get indirectly more power. Although maybe there's hope. Maybe there's hope at the end of the tunnel for them to get like maybe not like an upgrade system, but maybe like buffs to their base kit, because Star Rail for as long as it's been out has never updated characters. Well, they've updated characters, they've done bug fixes and all that, but they've never buffed like old existing characters to get them back up to speed. That is until just recently. Just recently they released news that they were gonna go back and buff some really, really old underperforming characters. So, you know, maybe there is a little hope at the end of the tunnel. That being said, we don't know how the buffs are gonna go. We don't know how effective they're gonna be. 777. But even if they do end up getting buffs, it's not gonna be for a really long time. Like I said, Star Rail's just doing that now, and how long has Star Rail been out?
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Yeah, I knew all the TV minigames were a big grind for most people, and even was for me. But I'm sad that they're like abandoning it pretty fast.
Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you
Like,
feel any
I
discomfort,
know it was annoying,
please
and it
let us
was
know at
annoying
once.
and like a bit of a time killer. I just wish they instead of
I'll carry you
abandoning
on my
it, would
back
try
if
to like
needed.
develop it into something better. Oh well. And now we have Belle in her gross human body walking around a hollow.
That won't be
Disgusting.
necessary. You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
You know what? That would be pretty neat. But then we wouldn't have reasons to pull for agents, and then we wouldn't have that sweet, sweet gotcha money. Give him the shiesty. I'm not trying to see. You know, maybe if we did strap on a shiesty onto Belle and then made her wear like a Bang Boom bodysuit, maybe we could alleviate some of the pain. Just have her crouch real low too. This looks like a dead-end butcher
Master
arena.
Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. Worry not, Master Proxy.
okay.
We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you.
I feel like Lycon's new voice,
you
it fits
guys
his character.
protect me.
I do miss his old voice, but what can you do?
Looks like I gotta buck up a little.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard.
I do like,
Well,
I
it's
do miss
another
hearing some of these lesser used songs.
We should be
because
able to find the passcode
if you're not going
nearby.
through story, you end
Let's
up
keep
hearing
an
the
eye
same
out for it.
tracks mostly, since you end up going through like a rotation of like the same content of just like daily stuff. I've missed these other tracks. Toneless Tone Tero? Exactly. Also, Orphan. Welcome.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost
Can I just get an entire Zenless track where it's Ambi humming and Automata PAing a song? I just want an entire track for going tone.
It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding proxy.
Take this.
of the way.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
You don't say, new icon. Well, what could this be? It's actually only one of them. I thought it would give us the entire fucking code. Yeah, chat.
Proxy's
Could
moves
you imagine
seemed more fluid in that last battle.
if we actually need
Master
to remember
Proxy,
these numbers? It'd be
this should be
crazy.
the second passcode.
Do you think they'll make proxies playable in combat in the future? I mean, I feel like that's a fun... I feel like that's a fun idea, and it's like something everyone would think of, but also... I feel like there's a unique charm to the proxies not being,
Master Proxy,
you know,
we've been in the Hollow for quite some time.
combat characters.
How are you feeling?
And I also think it's a unique charm of the game that, like, bag moves took, like, a central role as their proxy, pun intended.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
So while it would be cool, I don't know if I want to, like, break that barrier.
That's good to hear.
I don't know if I want to ask for that.
After all, this is the first time you've entered a Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
Okay, boss. Get lost!
Take a break. Let's end this fight quickly.
Let's hurry it up.
Energy so contagious. Watching yours makes me smile. 6, thank you. That's a really sweet message. Also, from what I assume was what did that look like? Russian? The English? Thanks for the message. I sure hope they don't. Yeah, I think it would be cool, but I think it takes away from some sort of unique charm of the game, so I don't know if I want to ask for it. I think an okay compromise would be for proxies to be able to provide some sort of auxiliary assistance. That's what I was saying too. I hope they take like a more active role in the combat, but I don't want them to be like a character. Like, it'd be cool if they added some sort of like proxy ability, like proxy active, you know? Which is kind of what the bag moves are if you think about it. Like, one easy change they could have made is that like the bag moves in your party are all custom bag moves that we control, and that's how we add to the combat situations. In fact, I'm surprised that's not the route they took, but you know.
All right, that's all.
Something along those lines, you know. You should be as effective to a combat situation as a bag move, is what I'm saying. That's how much impact you should have. Maybe a little more than that. Here, you didn't even try to remember the numbers? No, I fucking did not. No, I did not. And shame on you for trying to think that I would. Just give him a Glock or a stun gun. Yeah, you know what? Just strap the proxies up. And, you know, every now and again, just have a stray bullet come in from, like, left side of the screen. And, like, a proxy voice line. You know? Just picture a stray bullet coming from the left side of the screen and Bella was screaming out, I got this!
Excellent. You truly
Or this
are
one's on me.
exceptional.
Or
I'll be frank.
you owe me one.
Contacted you because I need
What
your
other fucking generic?
expertise for an important task.
What other generic ass
I'd like
lines
you to
can I
participate in an
voice line
and
right
help
now?
me secure an item up for bid.
Caught you lacking. Or a flashback.
Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right
Think
choice.
fast, Chuckle Nuts.
Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site?
The whole idea that
Public
they're
security
effectively
did some
navigating
research after retrieving it.
the agents who had otherwise used our to pre-program routes, etc., was depicted in the TV mode, but I guess too many players didn't like TV mode and whined about it enough that they kind of gave up on it. Yeah, Orphan, we were just talking about that. Like, I get everyone's complaints about the TV mode being tedious, and honestly, they were valid complaints. It was tedious to a point, but I said this early on.
From the most secure lab in New Eridu.
Even I found it tedious. I wanted them. I was hoping that they wouldn't give up on the TV mode, especially with all the complaining.
Without success.
I'd rather they just like tried harder to like make it a better experience. But it looks like we are pretty much just gonna give up on the whole TV minigame, which is a shame. I get it. It was tedious. It was, you know, a schlock to get through sometimes. Almost always a schlock to get through. But, you know, I wish they just would try to develop it a little more further rather than just giving up on it. But oh well.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction, but why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly
I didn't help that they
volatile and
decided to go with the
destructive.
worst kind of TV mode.
We must keep it confidential, at least for now.
Which is like
And
the last time
as mayor,
we saw any
not
TV
suited
mode.
to participate in the auction
Don't
myself. Plus,
Do
I'm writing
not
checks on my
remind
inner
me
circle
of that,
due to the
dog.
theft.
Like,
Frankly, there aren't many people
it's
I can trust.
crazy that one of
Don't worry, the funds are covered.
I don't want to call it one
Victoria
of the worst.
Housekeeping will be assisting you.
Like, it had value. I had some sort of fun remembering going through it.
Willingness to aid me.
What's the word I'm looking for here? The most tedious experience I've ever had in this game was that one fucking side mission, which was the RPG side mission that you could entirely skip, but I went through it all, and it's crazy. It's crazy that that was actually just a test run for fucking Arpeggio Fault. When I saw what Arpeggio Fault was gonna be, and I went through like a couple levels of it, I shit you not, I had PTSD. I actually had PTSD. Like, when Arpeggio Fault came out, I was like, oh my god, it's just the prophecy again. I was like, it's just the prophecy again. I can't believe you motherfuckers did this. I mean, it was fine that the prophecy was a one-off. Yeah, it was fine that it was a one-off. Again, the TV mode, it had cute little ideas like that, which are fun and novel, I guess is the word, as like little one-off things. I think that was the strength and the joy of the TV mode, that you can have little fun little encounters like that when you're basically exploring like a TV landscape, you know? I also think the presentation of the TV mode was like really fucking stylish. I think it was presented really well, as is everything in ZZZ. Presentation in ZZZ is just fucking pretty fucking peak. So yeah, I do think the TV mode had potential, and I hope it comes back somehow. Maybe not in the version, maybe not in the form of like an Arpeggio Fault. God, please not again. But I do hope we pull through and start adding elements of it somewhere. Arpeggio was kind of rough, yo. Arpeggio Fault was like some of the most... Arpeggio Fault broke me. There was one point where I think it was like one of the last levels where it actually... Because it actually gets fucking hard. Like, it gets to the point where if you are not paying attention, you're fucked. Like, you're actually fucked. Like, I had spent, like, maybe close to an hour doing one of those end levels, and my run was just fucking bricked. The run I was doing was actually just so fucking bricked. There were enemies everywhere. I didn't have the right upgrades. I just had to scrap it. Like, I just gave up, and I was like, there's no fucking way. And I legit stopped playing the game. Like, I put down the game, and I didn't play for, like, a day, and I was like, I'm gonna do this some other time.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
It was like, bro, you need to trim the excess fat off the TV mode, not double up. Yeah, it was crazy. Like, RPG default was not the right move to try to make people like
Exclusive to Tops,
TV
so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in
Like, do
your
you remember the early event which involved the fall through the floor puzzles? Yeah, like those were cute, weren't they? Like the
You
little
seem a
TV
bit
mini
puzzled,
games.
Master
I think
Proxy.
those were the strong point of the TV mode. That they could do little one-off, fun mini games. And now we don't really have any of those, right? Like, when's the last time we did a little cute mini game like that? Like, probably an event. That's about it, right? I hope we bring it back. It also fit really well with the theming. Like, you know? A lot of ZZZ's theming was, like, this TV stuff. So to have it gone feels kind of weird. We need more of those. Stuff like bite-sized and not just long, tedious slogs where you have to constantly mash confirm to get too much dialogue. Yeah, I agree. I hope it comes back, Orphan. I do. It seems like a perfect chain attack of everything. Everything just clicks. 6. This is all extremely flattering, and I guess I've just been hurt too many times. Alright, maybe I'm just jaded to the world. But you're actually being so nice that it's actually sussing me out. You're actually being so nice that I'm scared that the next message is going to be a link to a view botting site telling me that my audience has fallen asleep and I can fix that with blah 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 blah. Chad, is that bad? Is it bad that I'm that jaded to the world? I actually like the Bamboo obstacle puzzles. Kind of wish they had that in place in TVs, but probably just me. Those are fun too. You mean the Bamboo Fall Guys thing?
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots
I mean,
of
sure, having the
Meridom's
whole
governance lie with the
Marcel May stuff
Mayflowers,
is fun.
while Tops
And all, but
is
in
a
terms of
conglomerate of
development time and
companies.
cost,
Power and profit
probably
often
way
lay the
more effort
foundation for conflicts,
than TV.
which is why securing invitations
That
could
sounds
be
pretty
tricky for
normal.
us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now,
Who knows?
if you
We'll
no
see what
further
the
need of
future
me,
holds, Chad.
I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
That's true, and the whole TVs are just in theme with the whole movie thing. Yeah, it seemed like it was a pretty strong theme for the game, and now that it's missing, it seems kind of weird. But yeah, we'll see. I have faith. I think the development team for ZZ is pretty good. So maybe they're cooking something up, chat. You know. Maybe
Didn't
we
that
need to
collector
leave
Hugo
him in the kitchen
mention
with
if we
them.
wanted to attend the auction to give him
I
a call?
heard that watching.
But he
the
didn't
stream
leave us with
increases
his
battery life by
contact
20%.
information.
Let's test it.
Odd, right?
6? All right, we wish
If
you
he
luck.
wanted us
I
to
can't see it, but
contact
I'm
him,
saluting you.
why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it?
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something
Like
weird.
at this point, if they're having us move around
He
the
said
hollow in
something
person, then
cringy
it's
like,
less of a reason to have
there
an
are
actress
always
as well.
secrets hiding behind the light.
Yeah, I
Wait,
feel like
don't tell me.
I understand them wanting to get Belle and Wise involved in the story more, but I feel like they're treading on shaky ground here. Let's see how it develops.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Actually, now that I think about it, some more functions for the video story would be great.
It's you, the manager of my
I know I'm
favorite
asking for a
video
lot,
store.
but ever since the video store was like a feature in the game, I kind of wish that there was like a video store mini game, you know? I get that this is a gacha game and we don't want things overcomplicated and we don't want things to be a slog. So having something intricate with the video store that's just supposed to generate you cash might come off as like a chore if you had to do it all the time. But I feel like it'd be fun to have like a video store mini game kind of thing, you know?
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About
Like
the
not
auction
as
you
intricate
mentioned.
as this,
Could
but
you
something along the
secure
lines
2
of like
invites for us?
like an old school computer game, like a Diner Dash or something, you know?
But unfortunately, I have some tasks.
Like a video store manager.
But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
Did you do that one mini game in the sewers? Sewers? Reverb Arena? Yeah, but even that I think was pretty bare bones.
What kind of
Anyways.
task? Is it something I can handle?
No.
Nothing
We've done
too
a lot of
dangerous,
complaining,
I
chat.
hope.
We've done a lot of wishing for improvements. I will say though, I do love this game a lot, and any complaining or criticisms that I'm making here are just freeform thoughts and stream of consciousness that, you know, just throwing stuff out there, see what sticks on the wall. I'm having a great time playing this game, is what I'm trying to say. Don't want to just drown into criticisms here. The sewers, huh? Is that what... I never really thought of them as a sewer. I always thought of us as being underground. Are we actually at the sewers?
You've arrived.
It looks like a sewer, I'm sorry. Damn, chat, is it a sewer? Is it a sewer? Is it a sewer, though? Shit, it is like it is kind of a sewer, isn't it? Is it? I kind of just took it as like an underground thing, but is it actually just like sewer tunnels? I don't know. I don't know, damn. I don't know. Also, I'm waiting for a flower shop girl to have like some sort of crazy lore drop because, you know, got a lot going on. Open your eyes. I didn't want this knowledge. I didn't want this eldritch knowledge that I can never unsee. Ignorance truly is bliss sometimes, chat. And for you to have corrupted me with this knowledge. For you to have burdened me with this knowledge. There's a name of like... There's a name for information that's dangerous to know, right? Or something. It's like it's not really a thing, but it's like more of like a thought experiment of like there's a name for it. Cognito has. Yes, Orphan, thank you. Damn, chat. You're so smart. You're so pretty. You're so yoked. It's crazy. Flattery won't get you anywhere. Are you sure? Are you sure, Orphan? Your blowhole's looking really, really, really wet. Yeah, okay, we blew that one up. My bad. There goes that. There goes that chance. No, we're recovered that one. Yoked. Just stop. Right, my bad. Send me your
Good
master
day,
caves.
manager.
Oh, well,
Wonderful to see you again.
you see, flattery is one
You're
thing.
as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion,
to
I
workshop
assume
that one
you've
some more?
made some
Alright, I'll come back.
progress.
I'll bring that one back to the lab. Maybe for like another full 2 months. All right, we'll see where we get with that one. We still stay on the blowhole theme, though, right? That's what you mean.
Looks like it's more
The
complicated
idea
than I
was okay,
thought.
but the execution was
I
bad.
appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations.
I'll workshop the blowhole.
One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day.
Sorry to
I had to
blow
pull a
your
few
hole.
strings to secure these invitations. So please, don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Like a werewolf? Sorry.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
You need to stop
Well, when
commenting
you
on the
dance
moistness
with
of my
sharks,
blowhole.
you
Okay,
can't
so
avoid
right, like I said,
risk.
execution
But
bad,
I have faith in you, dear manager.
but blowhole
I'm
as a
entrusting
point
you
of
with my life.
compliments. Good idea? That's like me saying your trachea is looking real aerated. Alright, okay. Message received. Okay. Now, what would I like to be said about my trachea, though? That's the question. Now we're cooking, chat. Now that we've relativized this, I think we can push sides further. I think, you know.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brother's.
I've been meaning to say.
That wasn't an
You're
open-ended
so
question,
close
chat. Do
with
not
your
say what you want. Do not make. All right.
I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
I think family matters. QC Virgil.
It's a bond you can count on. Like, no matter what happens, Wise and I have each other's backs.
That's
You know
the
what?
exact
To
kind
give Wise
of
credit,
answer I
I'm sure
expected
Wise
from you.
does have my back no matter what happens. It's just that I
once
don't
had a
know
half-sister.
if that counts for anything.
Different mothers.
Had? Did you two fall out of touch
Just
because of an
compliment you on
argument
your
or
breathing.
something?
No, we never argued.
Okay, so I
would
know
like to
I
try,
know you said
It's
to
too
maybe workshop this a
She's
bit
been
longer,
gone
but
so
Orphan,
long.
what if I said
can
you know,
barely
like your
remember her
blowhole today, Orphan, is looking real functional. You know? That's very very neutral on that one. It looks like it operates very well. That one's too.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
Like, hey, Maddie, sounds like
It's
you don't have
okay.
asthma. That's what's up.
I
You
brought
see?
it
Okay,
up
we're
first,
cooking a little
and
now.
it was ages ago.
Chef, leave me in the kitchen. All right.
Back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope
need
these
more
upper-class
power.
people eventually
That needs
face
to
the
sound like you.
punishment they deserve. Too
you
bad
can
the
pull it up.
scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back.
I need more power.
Errands to attend to, so
Damn,
I'll
why do I
take
always
my
remember
leave.
voice lines better than they actually
Have
are
fun
said?
at the auction.
You're cooking like Minecraft dudes cook charcoal in an oven. Alright, okay. Message again. I'm not one to buck criticism. Message received. Okay. We'll get back to the workshop. It's okay. Okay. Foolishness. But I am cooking though, okay? See, that's the thing. See, always take the positives where you can, chat. I may not be cooking up 5-course meal, okay? Here, may not be 5-star Michelin caliber, but I am still in the kitchen cooking though. There's hope. This is what happens when it's just all dialogue and like story. I'm lost now, chat. I don't know what's happening. I hate doing these in sequence. I was like trying to set up the entire thing and then switching the notes so that it all gets done at once. Where's this power node going? Do you require assistance? No, I do not, chat. Whoops. Oh, motherfucker. Are you sure? You're trying to make me nervous. You're actually making me nervous. Shut up. Whoa, why am I fucking this up? It needs to be yellow to yellow, and then this connection needs to be yellow. But how the fuck does it use your brain? Chat, yeah, okay, hold on, you're making me nervous. Everyone shut the hell up. Jesus Christ. Alright, anyways. Nicely done, I'll shut that. You guys can't chime in 2 seconds into the puzzle, say, do you need help, and then fucking make me nervous like that, alright? You're still lucky there's not another bamboo to go solve right now, because I would solve the shit out of it right now. On God. On God I would. Is there another bamboo to solve? Can't do this to me. Can't do this to me. There's gotta be another bamboo somewhere. Gotta be another fucking bamboo somewhere. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse to be made a fool! Oh no. No. Alright, well.
It is a pleasure to
You
see
did
you.
a good job, Carrie. You're amazing. I hate you guys. Were you here for the FNAF puzzles, Orphan? Oh, what do you mean by, huh? Yo, pull up a clip of FNAF puzzles right now and watch me solve the really shit out of them. Bro, that shit was ass. Look, alright. Everyone has their weak points, alright? I'm not particularly good at sliding puzzles, alright? I never actually searched up the methodology of how to solve sliding puzzles. I always just did them via brute force, alright? Okay? Not great. You don't shut the fuck up, chat. Do this to me right now. Why is it so hard to find? Whatever. god, and I don't have ad blocker. Damn it, whatever. Wait, does the red means the how are we, is it supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? What was the order? Fuck. Eat shit, chat. Never bring up the fucking sliding puzzles again. I want that clipped. I want that clipped, so whenever you guys bring up sliding puzzles ever again... Don't tell me you're pulling one up. Oh no. Oh no is right, chat. Oh no, I got it done so quickly. Nicely done. Don't me. That was easier than the picture. Nice try. Chill up. I'm not good at sliding puzzles, alright? I'm not good at sliding puzzles. I'm better. What other puzzles are? You know what, chat? Give me another puzzle. I promise you I'm better at them than a sliding puzzle. Is there actually... What is the mythology of solving a sliding puzzle systematically? Because I don't know it. How did we get here? How did we get here? I'm trying to go to fucking auction.
Lies.
What's happening? Deception! Disgrace! Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm ruining the moment. Ruining the moment.
Shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
You remember Wordle? We were great at Wordle. Alright. You're gonna start this with me right now. What's the fucking Wordle of the day right now? Alright, chat, what's the Wordle of the day? Let's start. Deception! Alright, sorry. It's 5. No, I mean, it was, we were good at it. We collectively were good at Wordle, yes. Light? Vex! You're throwing yourself under the bus, motherfucker! What the hell? Okay, let's start with a good old... I forgot. There's a word that's a good starting point that I forgot. I don't know. I don't know why this is what I was gonna type in ruin, but that's 6 letters. Okay. Vex, were you here for Wordle? No. Vex, you were here for Wordle? That's a lie. Back when, instead of not being entertaining, I would just slap on Wordle. So, you know, whenever we have awkward low points that I can't entertain you guys, where I just dredge forward and continue to be boring, instead of doing that, I used to pull up Wordle. Okay, what should we start with, chat? What should we start with? It was during the early Yu-Gi-Oh streams? Right, we put it up during Yu-Gi-Oh because I couldn't be bothered to wait for the fucker to take the next turn. Alright, chat, come on. What are we starting with? I joined during her Street Fighter 6 and her last use build. Alright. Let's see. Damn. Kermit. Fuck me. Alright. That's crazy. Did we usually do 5-letter Wordle or did we do 6? I feel like 5. I think we did 6. Did we not? 5 feels a little short. Okay, so there's no. Let's try to get T and R out. We're not gonna use T again though. Fuck. Well, let's see what we get. Okay. T and E in wrong places. Fuck. Every word I'm trying to spell is 6 letters. What is wrong with me? 5 to 6, if I remember. For some reason, I keep trying to pull up 6-letter words, which is why it's making me think we did 6 instead. Doesn't start with a tree. Maybe there's P in there somewhere. I want to work in N somehow. I got it on the last guess because this one is goof. Whoa! So instead of playing Wordle with us, you went and did it by yourself? Now we have to get it. Shit. Alright. I don't like this Wordle. Can we go find a 6th one? Wow, we gotta finish this one. Shit. Also, what is this fucking music right now? It's easy. Everything I'm trying to spell is 6 words. It's 6 letters. Fuck me. Why do I keep putting T first in my mind? T's not in the first space. He's not at the end. I just keep thinking of 6-letter words. I'm thinking, why is it harder that it's 5 and not 6? Why is this fucking me up so much? not. There's no R. Stove. Oh, thank God we thought of a word. Jesus. No, but there's there's E's not at the end. No. I mean, to be fair, you're the only one who gave a word so far. I'm still fucking brain dead over here. How does this work again? If you get the letter in the right spot, it's green. But if you get one of the letters that's in the word, but it's not in the right spot, it's yellow. So we know there's a T and there's an E in the word, but they're not in the right spot. I mean, we could do stove just to see other letters, but I don't know. I don't know if we want to waste one on that, knowing that E's in the wrong place. So we're just guessing to find the actual word? Yep. Yep. Okay, what if we did S-E-T? Every fucking word is 6 letters for my brain. Why? Okay. Oh my God. E's at the end again. What's wrong with us? What is wrong with us? Fuck it. At this point, I just have to enter something in so we can keep moving on here. S is in the right spot. S is in the right spot. Okay. T is still in the wrong. Okay. I feel like it's gotta be like S-E-T something, right? T's not second spot. Unless it ends in T. Does it end in T? Okay, bet. Let me see. Why are we all stumped right now? This is embarrassing. Steam? It's not Steam because T's in the wrong place, but... Oh, and A's... And we've already used A. A's not in the word either. Okay, what would it be? What would end in T? Sheet? Okay, yeah. Are there 2 E's in the word, though? Okay, this will at least tell us if it ends in a T. And where the E is in the letter. Because if it's not anywhere here, then it's there. Damn. Damn, Kermit. Damn, Kermit. Alright. Good job, team. Damn. one more. I think this is the one we did, right? This is the one we went to most of the time? I guess we did 5 letters. Let's start off weird. Still got it, baby. After all these years, I still got it. Alright, well. Build? There's no U, there's no E. Share. Okay. We're hitting the I's and the R's. These are good, these are good. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, we're eliminating some pretty popular letters, so that's good at least. Is clink not a word? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's because C was blacked out, alright? Are you kidding me? Shut up. Igloo? We're not putting in igloo, are we? So there's no O's. Illinois. There's no O's and there's no E's. This is a weird ass fucking word. There has to be a Y in there. There has to be a Y in there. Starts with I. I-N. It's not N. It's not L. Gap, chat. You may have played Wordle, but have you played Worldle? I'm gonna type that into the browser, Orphan, and I'm hoping that's not a joke, because I want to know what the fuck you're talking about. This is a weird fucking word. All the common letters are gone, except for like maybe N. Okay, maybe it starts with an L. No, it doesn't. It starts with an I. Okay, we might have to put in a random word that we know is wrong just so we can get shit going. I can't even make a word with the letters left. I can't even make one. There's no way we're gonna be stuck on this. I need to go finish the ZZ story, man. I bet it's some whack shit, like, infill. Alright, chat, well. Let's just fucking, we need some words at this point, so let's just bust them in there and see what happens. Okay. So it's not infill. Because there's a Y. There's a fucking Y. I knew it was gonna be some weird shit with a Y, man. The fuck? IY? Or does it end in Y? Imply? Oh my god. You're right. That's it. That is it. Yep. Never mind, it wasn't weird. It wasn't weird. I'm just dumb. That's crazy. Moving on. Vivian just got. We skipped over Vivian getting introduced.
Are exactly as I thought you'd be.
What happened to checking out? Oh my god, alright. We're trying to meet the simp vampire, chat. The fuck is chat? What the hell? We're guessing countries and territories. Ah, shit. What's that? That looks. There's a lot of inland lakes. A lot of water. Why does it feel like? I feel like this is a northern. Is it just because it's white that I'm thinking it's like in the Arctics? Am I that dumb? I feel like it's somewhere up there. Greenland? I was thinking Greenland too, but isn't Greenland more sideways? Fuck it. What the hell? Look, my ad blocker. I don't have an ad blocker anymore, okay? My ad blocker died, okay? I need a better one. Or I need one at all. I thought Greenland was more sideways though. Shit, I should have said Greenland first. I could have looked better. Damn, chat. Bonus round. Can you guess the 6 neighbors of Greenland? How? Okay. Is that Japan? What is... Oh, neighbors of Greenland. I'm sorry. Look, I didn't fucking read. I didn't read. All right, shut up. What the GGs? Japan is crazy. Yo, shut up. Everyone, shut the hell up. All right. Okay, so neighbors of Greenland. What the fuck is this one called? That's the United Kingdoms. I've never claimed to be good at geography, alright? Yo, Jesus Christ. Chat, I'm asking for a friend because I would never do anything illegal. Do you guys have a better ad blocker by any chance? I'm asking for a friend. Fuck. There we go. Karen, do you know where Greenland actually is? Motherfucker, I live in Canada. Yes, I know where Greenland is. No, I mean, I don't live in Canada. Shut up! Okay, so okay, not that I live in Canada, but this is the top part of Canada. I just can't remember what the fuck it's called. Why'd you try to guess Japan then? I didn't read the fucking neighbors part. Alright. Okay. What is the top part of Canada called? Fuck. That's like the Northwest Territories, right? That one? What is it called? I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know what the rest of these ones are though. Straight up. Straight up, I have no idea. Wouldn't one of these be like Iceland? Isn't Iceland like next to Greenland? I'm just gonna guess Iceland. Okay, that one was Iceland. Iceland, okay, so Iceland's the one that's more wide. I get Iceland and Greenland mixed up. Okay, that's the only obvious one I know. I don't know the rest. What else is next to Greenland? Would it just be Canada? It's a territory, though. It's a territory of Canada. Is it not just fucking called the Northwest Territories? West? Fuck. None of it. It's not Canada. What the fuck is that part of Canada called? This bonus round is kind of whack because Greenland is like a big ass island. It is one of like the biggest land masses, to be fair, but like one side of it is just Canada, so So saying neighbors means that some of these are geographically not even that close. I'm assuming if there's a landmass between it and something, they don't count as neighbors. I think they need to be just water in between them. 3 is definitely Norway, right? Norway's close. With all the Nordic legends and stuff with Iceland and Greenland. This is a good guess. Okay, good. You can tell by the fjords. Yo, Orphan, shut the hell up. There's fucking fjords right now. Okay, so we've gone through all Iceland, Greenland, Norway. We've gone through all the Nordic, we've gone through all the Nordic famous stuff. Unless we're missing something. Iceland, Greenland, Norway. Are we missing anything else? Sorry, I know about fjords. Oh my god. Isn't Sweden close? I'm not gonna lie to you, no fucking idea where Sweden is. But that would make sense, because Sweden, Nordic, Iceland, that is in the same ethnicity, right? Fuck it. Isn't Sweden landlocked though? Oof. I swear Sweden is landlocked. Okay, so Canada, Greenland is a fucking island, and then we go over to the other giant continent, right? And we already said the United Kingdoms. So that's are these these ones are just islands, right? Fuck me. There's no way I know the fucking islands. And then this one's a fucking part of Canada. I just can't. Oh shit. Okay. Svalbard? What the fuck, Kermit? You have some explaining to do. Svalbard and Myanmar? What the fuck? So, you gotta explain or what? We're just looking it up at this point, chat. Stop cheating! Nope, just no explanation, eh? Alright. Dude, what fucking part of Canada is this called? You know, fuck it, I'm searching it up. I'm searching up, chat, fuck it. World map. These images, these fucking images. Okay, let's see it. Canada, yeah. Again, what is that part of Canada called though? Iceland, United Kingdoms, Ireland? Is it Ireland? What is that? No, it's not Ireland. Typing in Canada just counts. Yo, bullshit! That's not all. What? Except they only showed the tip? Yo. As a Canadian, not that I'm Canadian. As a Canadian, I'm offended. Because it says country/territory. So that should be a territory of Canada. This is the fucking. I'm pulling up the territories of Canada. That's the Northwest Territories. Canada map. What is this? It's fucking Nunavut. That's Nunavut. Okay? I'm offended. I'm offended. I know what the Northwest Territories / Nunavut look like. I can't believe, is this Canada? Do they not have any of the Canadian territories? Ontario. I hate you. Alright. Last one. Fucking Brazil? Alright. Nope, it wasn't Brazil, chat. Okay, I'm officially looking at a map, so if I don't find this is sad. Now, what is it shaped like? It's kind of like a dagger. Dude, that's everything close to Greenland. Excuse me? There's like nothing... There's like nothing else. The hell? Yo, there's like, there's like nothing else. It's gotta be like a fucking... Okay, all the like major land masses are there. It's gotta be like an island, right? What are them? There's like no other major islands around it though. Except for Norway. Did we say Norway? Last one is the fuck off Faroe Island. What? Where's that? I don't fucking see that. Denmark. Okay. What the hell? That's some bullshit. You never know because the islands are tiny as fuck. Alright. Can I just type in Denmark? It doesn't count. It says in quotations Denmark. Okay, so I can't type in Denmark for that, but the entirety of Canada gets boiled down to Nunavut and I'm supposed to take that? Alright. I'm offended. I'm offended as a Canadian. Not that I'm Canadian.
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Oh yeah, Z.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but... I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here
I was gonna say Harley, it's not the wrong song. Hey, all we can say is our icebox where her heart used to be, right? She is a vampire. What, are we talking to me?
Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you...
I like her voice. I like her voice.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Stance. It's a good stance,
The auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Okay, so we're definitely, when the next break happens, we're definitely breaking there, because I don't know what kind of crazy tangent we went on, but somehow sliding puzzles, Wordle, and World Earl? World Earl. World. World? Lil. Word. I can't say it. Mercy him. We're not even 25% in. You got it. Look, chat. We may have not gotten far in the story, but we gained knowledge, and that knowledge is the neighboring countries of Iceland, including the entirety of Canada, boiled down to Nunavut.
He may be from the
Also,
Ravenlock
for the
family.
record, I
He's been
tried
entering the
typing in
lottery
Northwest
in secret.
Territories, and then I tried typing
Maybe
in
he's not
Nunavut,
as well off as
but
I
they weren't
thought.
in the menu, so
Ugh,
I would have gotten it.
rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Try messing with it. Fuck it.
Aren't you that big
No, I
wig
took
from the Ravenlock
reason
clan?
damage. I forgot these
Surprised to
actually
see you
matter.
at the same auction as us commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Why do I immediately try to go to the mocking? It seems like mocking would work of someone of his personality, but we don't really have financial power. I mean, we're getting backed by other stuff right now. He does seem like a little bitch. I feel like we can intimidate, but I feel like mocking him would work better. It didn't work.
Let's see who comes out on top in the end. A Ravenlock losing
He's
to a
insecure.
commoner
That's what
like
I
us.
thought too, but it didn't work.
Look good, would it?
You're right. So for the honor of the Ravenlocks, I can't lose!
Trying to provoke
Damn.
him backfired.
Okay,
Vivian.
okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item.
Okay, we either... I feel like the obvious answer is I won't back down here, because let me have it ain't gonna work, but maybe we've been wrong, so maybe it's make a deal. If I take any more reason damage, chat, I lose the trial, and then my defendant gets convicted for life. Shit. Oh
make a
my
deal.
god.
You can have the
Oh
artwork.
my god.
And in return,
30%? That's outrageous!
I admire your ambition.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Fuck it.
sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced.
Yo, what's with the porter
but
shave?
it's
What's
still
with the porter
acceptable.
shaving right now? Alright.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time.
That's a good
But
pose.
as
I'm
long
just gonna
as
need
you
to
like
screenshot
it,
that.
that's what
Personal
matters.
purposes.
After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
Was there a way to lose it? Probably
Item
not.
is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and
I
became
feel like that's a
hugely
lot of
popular.
artists, you know, that they don't
Because
gain
of this,
value from their
authentic
art.
works are few and far
Till they're
between,
dead.
making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million Dennies!
Well, that's already out of my
Did it
price
for
range.
under
Chat.
500
We're
million.
gonna the
I
back
can
out of
still
that
turn
one.
a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and
Belle,
bid anyways.
why is Belle the
but
one
she
that
can literally
delivers
afford
the
not
most
to take her own
fucking...
advice.
Oh, boy.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined
Are we gonna get
taste.
another that rat there and has Riz or bruh in this story?
So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest!
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up. At $1 billion. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes the... Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit.
Rather abstract.
The coffee here is...
Apartment.
You have a strange look on your face.
Belle challenges the
Despite her ruthless
1%
exterior,
in brackets
she's
and
actually quite
loses.
kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
I like her voice. I like her soft, breathy, like under her breath voice.
Not at all.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So, why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
Wait, hold on. Again, I don't really go too deep into voice actors because I just like hearing the character's voice instead of, hearing a voice actor. But where the fuck have I heard this voice actor before? Is it?
How did you figure it out again?
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Damn chat.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind
I was wondering if that was one of the Void Hunter's cloaks. Is that the fucking professor's and/or Joyous' fucking
was a
thing?
garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Sacrifice core.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
So that's crazy. It's crazy that this chapter is just about poor shaming people, huh? It's crazy.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, what did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd.
Maybe I should match his energy. Belle, shut the... I want to know, if you choose Weiss, I'm sure his lines are slightly different. Is he... Is he as much as a fucking meme lord as Belle is?
Perhaps a better question should be...
The ball's
Ooh,
in my
Jason
court
Evans.
now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence.
Chad, I'm sufficient. I'm sufficient!
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques.
Oops, okay.
That robe just caught my eye.
In that case, how about we strike it?
He called our bluff.
Thank you. Thank you, the peanut gallery in the back that comments on my mistakes.
Ravenlock family always gets what they desire.
It's not that one. I feel like obvious answer, coincidence, as do I. Gotta match his energy, as Belle said. But what if it's a sneaky deaky is that a threat? You know what I'm saying, chat? We're gonna go with
What a coincidence! I, too, always get what I want.
You're
okay,
quite
just go with obvious answer.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
Why the fuck are you? Why are you guys here?
My time is valuable, my friend.
Thanks, Lycon.
I've already lost a significant amount of pennies talking to you.
Thank you, Wolf
If I
Father.
offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of dennies.
We gotta match his energy. We gotta match his energy,
In that
chat.
case, if I were to give you...
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that.
It's crazy. It's crazy that we actually did, in fact, just have to match his
All right,
energy.
since I can't sway you, well, but let me be clear. No.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of dennies, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
Moral support. That was a bit more goofy than
Thank
mine, but
you,
yeah, it's similar.
everyone.
Jesus.
It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere...
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, denny grubbing jerks!
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to...
I know it's just because this wasn't a big enough update to have Belle and Weiss like wear different attire. But you think if they were going to a high-class auction, they would, you know, not wear their streetwear fucking jackets and put on like a suit and a dress or something?
Look up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
Oh my god, chat. Is that the notorious Phantom Thief? Mockingbird?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared!
So is that small child part of the scam? Is she a seasoned con artist too?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
Oof. Yeah, my boy Hugo, that mask ain't doing you favors, my guy.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that?
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
Close enough. Welcome back, Roman and Neo.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end.
Wolffather, get up there and stop this.
I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him!
Damn, Wolffather just let it happen, huh?
Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Oh, damn, alright. Okay, it just ended that abrupt?
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
I've also always wondered, the runes on Lycon's, like, gauntlets, are they actually any kind of script, or is that just, like, made-up stuff?
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
Well, we came to our store, like, once.
I see. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed.
And that's how he became a vampire.
There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
I mean, it doesn't come off as a villain, but despite how he helped me, something does feel odd. I mean, no matter what we choose, they end up saying both. They end up saying both options anyway, so.
He seems pretty nice. He did lend us a hand, so he doesn't really...
I see. In any case, he is very dangerous.
And that's the one time they didn't do that, and in fact just said what we said. Cool.
I'm still
fuck.
unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict, however, this path lies within the hollow.
Let's head straight there.
Very well.
Ooh, hollow tings. We're doing a chat. We're doing them hollow tings, or not? I mean, one more conversation to get there. Oh, if I walk around in the hollow as Belle again, I'm gonna be disgusted to my core. Okay, it's acceptable.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out
We're
from
not
any
gonna move
corner.
on because I'm gonna let the dialogue play out so we hear all of the chat. I'm not gonna rush ahead and kill my wife.
Do be extra careful.
You know, I've never really seen Lycon's animations, even though I have them. I haven't built them, I haven't played them at all. Pretty neat.
There are so many ethereals, but they don't seem to phase him at all.
Oh, I am...
No! Why did he start talking so late? That's not my fault. It's not my fault, chat. That's not my fault. What was that gigantic ass pause? What was that gigantic... What was that gigantic ass pot? Alright. Whatever, man. Oh no, I'm playing his bell again. This is disgusting. It feels human. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in the disgusting, wet, meaty flesh puppet. Chat. Where before I had known the elegance and superiority of cold hard circuitry, and now I have to contend with disgusting, mushy flesh. Great, now we're just not gonna talk, are we? That's fucking great. That's not my fault. Missing that dialogue was not my fucking fault.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy. That's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
What are we talking? What? Do I? I'm gonna wait.
It may look like a
wait for
coin,
another dialogue.
but it's actually a dart.
Where? Where? Hello?
He carries around a briefcase filled with all sorts of weapons. It's quite the hassle to deal with.
Look closely at the mines? Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, man. I can't win! I can't fucking win! God damn it. That's not my fault, man!
He's extremely familiar with this place.
It was shaped as a heart? Oh,
Master
great.
Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's
moving.
proceed through here post-haste.
Is this the longest pause in fucking human history, or is he done? Okay.
Stay calm now. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
What is Kara crying about?
Something's
Being
not
bad.
It feels too easy, almost as if you let us through on purpose.
Okay. Dialogue. I'm hearing it right now. Yep. Okay. Okay. Did we skip enough dialogue to get the bad ending though? Because you know, as long as we don't drive into a lake at the end of this, I'm gonna be happy.
Stand still. Stay calm now. This must be the right way.
Okay. Yep.
Not to worry, Master Proxy.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
Yep. Okay. I think he's done.
It should be this way. Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods, and as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners, right? He must have recruited a new one.
speaking of Phantom Thieves, whenever I think of Phantom Thief, probably probably not the go-to. I know there's definitely more popular ones, but I always think of Dean Angel. I don't know why that's the one. Probably because it's the first like time I ever got introduced to like the notion of a Phantom Thief. But yeah, Dean Angel anime, pretty fucking edgy. Also, side note, a lot of early 2000s teen angst in that one.
True. That could make things trickier. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those Hollow Ridders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, our main focus now is locating Hugo.
Would you say rush directly into the... Okay.
Stand still. Evade, now! Be gone! Stay calm.
Moving so cautiously. I'm not missing another dialogue.
He should be nearby.
Did my boy just sniff him, or? So I carried back new TCG pack came out and I was comparing cards to my roommate. Man, fuck. I say this every time we bring this up, but I do want to try to get to the Pokemon TCG game. Not because I really want to like get into the game like actually, just because I've always wanted to learn how the Pokemon card game works. How many packs have been released? Konoha? Am I like really far behind?
Long time no see, traitor.
Damn. I hate it when my two dads fight.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Dude, that actually is really Ruby Scythe. It's literally Ruby Scythe, just missing the gun part.
You're beyond reason!
Both of you! Enough!
Oh. Okay. I thought some proxy shit was gonna go down.
Are you all right, Master?
I thought
Proxy?
super special
Any
proxy
injuries?
powers were about to happen.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
You know. Alright. Maybe we should go back to being a
Rest
magazine.
assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Damn chat. What's the tea? What's the tea? I need to know.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources.
It's a bit different.
And any other valuables
You know what? I
you've
think we've
got.
had this conversation. I think I've said this exact same shit before. So the online game's a bit different from the real life game, huh?
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to...
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make
And
it
now we're
right.
in Van Helsing.
Whatever your business is, hey.
Van
Hey,
Helsing,
Ardo.
you mother! I don't know why I'm
This
just pulling
is
up
the
YouTube
hollow.
clips now, but fuck it.
You're not claiming this hollow as your own.
Give me the El Clasico. Give me Hugh Jackman being called a murderer. Murderer. Why do I always remember clips being said better than they do, man? Mine was so much. Van Helsing, you mother!
Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr.
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't
Heyo.
push it.
Let's not talk about his
We've
mouth like that.
buried idiots like you in the hollow before, and soon you'll be
Looks like the
joining them.
TCG
I'd urge
a
you
lot.
to reconsider.
Theorycrafting is my jam.
Huh?
We'll get around to it.
Unfortunately, your kind
You love me in
advice has
children's card
come too
game.
late.
You don't
They've
pull energies, you
already
just
won my
generate them per
patience
turn.
thin.
Bench is smaller, 3 points to win only, and few other details. Ah, okay. So they made it more. I guess that makes sense.
Scared?
If you're
Then
gonna go onto the
perhaps you
online
should
card
think
game,
twice before you
might as well try to
act.
convert the energy
You've made
system
your
into
bed.
something.
Now lie in
Although,
it.
I get that they were trying to do like the magic thing where you regenerate energy,
Spare us. We won't do
but I
it
feel like it'd
again.
be kind of fun and
Are you
unique
quite
to
done blowing
Pokemon to
off
draw the
steam?
energies.
Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of.
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do?
I hate it when my two dads
They
fight.
weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't
Yeah,
changed
Hugo's
at
actually,
all
like,
over
for
the
real,
years,
hurt.
Lycon. To
I
hell
didn't think they
with
had
you
actual
and your
beef.
foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior.
Damn. I believe it. I believe it, chat. I believe they got beef.
Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
Ayo. Alright, vampire father. Okay? I know you're the new hotness around here, but you can't be talking to Wolf Father like
My
this.
principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
Damn, Hugo believes that shit. Damn, chat. Hugo believes that
It is not our
shit.
place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before
that?
me.
You want to fight this man? Oh shit. Stunner against attacker seems like a full. Okay. I wasn't expecting this. You get to see. Is this actually his moveset?
Amateurs.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog.
Yo, Hugh. Okay, I knew Hugo and Lycon were at odds with each other now, but I thought they had just I thought they had just continued on different paths. I didn't know they had beef for real. You know, I just thought their paths had led them in different directions. Not that Hugo was for real friends but hurt.
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
I'll eliminate it. My apologies, dear manager. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Oh, do I need to slow this down?
Shut up.
What was that jazzy? There's some jazzy music. I like Hugo's theme.
Stay
Do I need to
calm
slow
now.
it down? Okay, well, too late. Yo, Bell just in the background, damn. Damn, Wolffather got that. Bro's on that zero morals plan mentality. Yo, that's crazy. Working on a new Provo Pass Dialga deck. Yo, you just spoke like black magic moon runes to me. I have no idea what the fuck you're. Not a Pokemon. I'm a Pokemon enjoyer in concept, but not one in practice. And yes, the game was made pocket. No idea what the fuck that means. Best deck right now is Articuno. One. I know who Articuno is, right? I know that one. I don't. That one's just the white and blue one, right? You don't know Dialga and Pro. I know Dialga. I don't know what the fuck a Probo Pass is.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about
you go
faith.
look at. You go look in. How do we say this without?
Does a phantom thief even need?
How do we say this without like, coming out wrong?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps
I'm also not into Pokemon past Gen 2. Probably past
and empty,
Gen
like
4. Yeah, I'm a complete
dreams of
Pokemon
friendship.
noob. Like I really couldn't tell you any of the gens whatsoever, except for maybe the
It's
first
time
gen,
to
but
let go
like
of
that's
your
just basic Pokemon
naive
knowledge.
fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
There's some real bad blood between them, and it gets
seem convinced,
more
Hugo.
sinister, but I won't say
As you
anything.
mentioned,
Yeah,
this world
I
is
wasn't
unjust.
ready for the drama, but I'm
That's why we
ready
must
for the
strive to
drama
bring
if you catch my
fairness to
drift.
this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
I only started getting back into
You're too
Pokemon.
proud.
Yeah.
Your pride may lead you astray.
The idea of
I have my
Pokemon
own
should be
path
something I
and
love,
beliefs,
but I never really
Jack.
got it.
I'll determine for myself.
I
what's
love
fair
collecting
and
stuff.
unfair.
I love
Hey,
like
watch your
trainer
mouth.
games. I don't know why I don't like
Were for
Pokemon.
Jack, you'd be
I
dead
mean, I do like Pokemon. I just don't know why I don't
You're a
actively
smart
engage
kid,
with it
Hugo.
more.
Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
Couldn't tell
I
you.
wouldn't make that
Probopass. Is that the Probopass is a weird name for
human.
Pokemon. It was 3 weeks ago, but I remember it's very, very fast.
It's good you're open
Sorry.
with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Jack face reveal when.
What's wrong,
My
Lycon?
voice has been zoning out.
You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master
He's been staring
Proxy.
off into the distance
I
with a
was just
somber, brooding look in your face.
reminded of some past memories. Before
That's
Hugo
great
and
and all,
I
but you've been standing
founded
here for 10
Mockingbird,
minutes.
we had a mentor, Jack.
Okay,
took
Miss
us
I
under
memorize
his
a
wing
Primarch
when
by
we were
heart.
in
That's
dire
not that. There's
straits,
not that many
imparting
Primarchs.
his
There's
skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two split up?
Spill the tea. Spill the tea.
I mean, Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs, and one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You... Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy?
If Wolf Father wears
all along?
a choker,
You bury
is
all
it
these lives
at
in
that
the
point
name of vengeance?
actually just a collar?
Deserve to die.
Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago.
Do we go
really
with the obvious plot twist of Hugo didn't actually kill them all and just arrive to the dead bodies and this is all misunderstanding? Do we go down that route, chat? What are we thinking? Hugo Young.
You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world.
Nope, he's crazy. Alright. Maybe this is why a lot of people were going down the Hugo actually just an antagonist line. Maybe he is. Also, how far are we going with this story? We're stopping after this.
Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world.
Oof. Damn.
And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Again, my boy, young Hugo looking kind of, you know what I'm saying though, chat? Like, I don't know. I'm just saying, can we get some of that young Hugo physique back in here? That's all I'm really seeing.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
I love it though. Just came back for my cards. You and Twinks mad? Yo, alright.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops.
I thought they were gonna go the pretty cliched, you know, the Phantom Thief route, where, you know, sure they're against the law, but they're not really bad guys. Is my boy actually just batshit insane? Because I'm about it.
them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on
Why did it sound like he just... Why did I hear that man raise a gun in that sentence? Also, Hugo's voice actor, that man believes this shit. I'm about it. I'm here.
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you.
He's just evil? Damn, chat. I'm about it. I'm kind of about it.
As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here.
Damn, yo, I didn't think they'd do it. When everyone was treating Hugo as like actually just an antagonist in the story, I was like, that's weird. There's no way he is. Is he? If he actually is just batshit insane and evil, I don't answer, chat. You've already given me enough. Let me watch the story.
Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Damn. Lycon, we need more of the tea. We need
My
more of the tea
apologies,
spilled.
Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale.
I just came back from my cards. Oh, I'm sorry, Koda. We've been streaming way longer than tonight was originally gonna go, so. When are we gonna continue the story, though? Tomorrow I had a fun little horror game lined up, so maybe we just finish up the story at the start of the stream and then move on, we'll see.
Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father.
And in turn, it strained his mental
So much so
check.
that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home, and that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day.
You know what? We've set up for a lot, chat. We've set up for a lot, and you put my expectations very high. This man better be just batshit insane, or else I'm upset.
Case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help?
No. You've done well. It's just...
We've been through far more dangerous situations.
Really, I appreciate not long ago. I received a...
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. How that letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire...
What do you mean by...
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter, is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city.
I wasn't expecting...
Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis.
I was expecting another beach episode, okay?
As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled. This is no small issue.
Then let us help out. We can...
But, it's like I said before. It'll be too dangerous for you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured.
This man was made to be a sound-only voice on the radio. I can't get it out. He's perfect.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
I picture this man coming out of a speaker talking to like Charlie's Angels. You know what I mean? Okay, chat, and I think we're gonna have to stop things there. The story, I'm about it. I'm about the drama. I'm about my two dads. I'm about my two dads fighting. I'm about my one dad being a batshit insane criminal. But we set up for a lot. I'm really intrigued. We'll get to the bottom of this sometime this week. Maybe, probably tomorrow, but we are gonna have to do this here. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you enjoyed Wordle and World Earl? Huh? I got it? I think. Either way, we are gonna do this here. As always, I'll hit you with a wink because I'm not PNG and I can fucking do that. So, don't wander too far. My dear sweet internet strays. Otherwise, the Phantom Thieves can't steal your heart. Appease. Oh shit. Appease.